Hello, humans. What is up? Welcome in. I hope you've all had the most amazing hacking time zone. Mine's been pretty good. Did some shenanigans in Destiny, following along the seasonal story. Slept in a lot. It's just like too cold, and like every time I got up, I was like, maybe I should get out of bed. And then I was like, no, I'm just going back to sleep. It's too cold to do anything. Now, there's a good chance that, I click the play Elden Ring button and it doesn't work because mods. And if it doesn't, then, we'll have to fix it. This tea is a bit too warm to, hold in my hands the whole time. Alright, okay. So. Let's have a Google. I assumed that the mods wouldn't work. Because that's just what happens when a game updates, especially if the devs hate modders. Let me go over to Nexus. Which, for the first time in my life, I actually remember the name of Nexus as opposed to looking up Vortex, which is the name of their mod manager. hmm. Doesn't look like they have any recent things. Plus, this was last updated in September. Is there there we go, last updated? See, the problem is, I don't think when I installed the mods, I made a backup because, the file is huge and I don't have the space for that. And also, I didn't really plan on playing without mods. These are some interesting mods. I really just need Unlock spirit ashes, item usage, Discord presence, reforged, selector. Where's one that takes away the dropping souls mechanic? Well, this is interesting. People have just like put their save files in here. Yo, you can play as Naruto? Holy moly. So I think we've passed the point where like these will be DLC ready. And honestly fair. I'm surprised that there are so many that are ready already. Uh Given the DLC's been out for like 24 hours, I think. Can we go back to yeah, this one. I think like disable rune loss on death. Definitely not uploaded recently. Updated recently. I think this is the other mod I have. What is my it'll be here. Oh, I need it under like Steam. That's right. Steam? Are you? Oh, you're a separate folder here. Steam apps. Is this not recently uploaded? Oh, this is a different one. So I need to find the one I did use. I think this one's it. An influence is according to the player's choice for starting the game. Game folder. Do I just like need to run this one again? Alright, we try this one more time and then I'll just like fix it up later. In which case, ooh, I need to like move this over here. That not done? Okay, that did work very good. We can disable this one. Did I not already have this? Or do I need to change my shortcut? I probably need to change my shortcut. 1 second, chat. Oh lord, Mum having an asthma attack. I was about to go out and check on her, but she shouted, and I had a bit of a panic. Alright, I'll have to... I might end up having to, like, reinstall the game. Or just, like, wait a couple of weeks. Damn, I really should have thought not to update the game. I was like, what? I was genuinely looking forward to having a game. I don't think there's anything we really need to do.
It's time to move on.
This is... Yep, where we were up to.
Stay here.
Oh, it's up? Okay. Teleport up there. Oops, I forgot that doesn't turn you around. Just like heal here while we wait for our stamina to come back. I still like don't... I swear she's meant to change something when she changes her like Ossia Numa. Is it her hat?
Are we not taking the boat this time?
It's nice to walk from time to time, isn't it?
No.
It is something like
I just want to teleport.
once we're there.
Oh, there's no teleporting.
Commit it to memory.
Oh, wrong one.
I haven't walked this road in a long time.
Just like run across the water. I assume they mean that road on our right?
Well, we've walked far enough for now. Let's take a break. Since we're out for a walk, we shouldn't stress too much about the destination.
True.
I've grown old, so I'm not as fit as before. It's a good thing that at least my work down in the fortress was quite the workout.
Well, Paimon thinks you're doing great. We didn't have to slow down for you at all.
Back in the days before the aquabus lines were built, we often had to hike north with our goods, then catch a boat to the court. Malus and I must have traveled this way hundreds of times. When we were tired, we would lay down.
Damn, he really is an old
rest.
man.
When we were hungry, we'd catch a fish or two. The Spina was still on the rise back then. Mr. Callus was generous, and everyone had the chance to strike it rich. So, of course, we all worked really hard. And now, in the blink of an eye, the aquabus lines have been built, and this road has fallen into disuse.
I don't really think that's a bad thing.
Oh, I know. I was just being a little nostalgic.
It means nature
Then
gets to reclaim
let's
it.
stay here a bit longer. Anyone want snacks?
Oh, is this another
Always.
chance to try some of Navia's macarons? Paimon's been dreaming of them.
Why does she suddenly turn French for that just
Figured
one
you wouldn't
word?
say no to a few more. Oh, wait. Let me check if I have all the ingredients. Maloose and Silver used to take care of tasks like this.
Wait, you're gonna whip some up right now?
The stove's looking good. And as for the ingredients...
Don't they take like a couple hours to
looks like
cook?
We're all out of flour and sugar. The two most important ingredients of all.
Also, where are you keeping these ingredients?
Oh, would you? Oh, but it would be too much to ask you to go on a trip just for those.
We should contribute to making the macaron too. Don't worry, we cook out in the wild all the time, so she should have some stuff on hand.
Oh, that's great. Then I'll leave the ingredient gathering to you. As long as we have some sweet flours and wheat, I can start the baking.
Then I'll go look for some boxes nearby for a makeshift table and chairs.
Great. Then I'll prep the stove.
Interesting. Why would there be
Let's get to work,
boxes nearby? I think I have all of these ingredients already.
Ah, how did it go? Did you find the ingredients?
Mm-hmm.
You've all done your part. Just leave the rest to me.
Okay.
Whoa, these macarons look and taste magnificent! Your cooking is as good as ever, Navia.
Boss's baking skills have always been famous. Everyone in the Spina knows how exceptionally talented she is.
Oh, it's just a hobby. There's no need to praise me for it like that.
Have you two seriously never considered joining us? You're so close to the boss, and she obviously trusts you with all her heart.
We have bigger plans.
Was it that obvious? I just thought you would be a great fit, that's all.
You just happened to walk in on our little reunion. It's actually been quite a while since we last spent time together. Adventurers never stay in one place for long. The name of Spina di Rosula would just tie them down. Besides, after everything
We have
we've
at
been
least
through
one more
together,
god to like
I'm sure
get
our
rid of their
hearts would
gnosis.
remain intertwined even if we found ourselves on opposite sides of the world.
Certainly one way of putting it.
If Paimon was far beyond the horizon, she'd still remember the delicious taste of Navia's macaron.
Food motivated. Classic Paimon.
And I am very lucky indeed to have been graced with the chance to meet the two of you. I will endeavor to make the most of this short yet fortuitous encounter, and enjoy every moment we spend together.
We've got no wine with us, but let's still toast with water, in celebration of this moment.
I mean, sure. I thought I heard something now. Ooh.
Cheers! Hey, what are you
Paimon's a small critter. Did you hear her?
toast?
Cheers.
May your travels go smoothly, may the Spina continue to grow, and may our friendship last until the end of time.
That's like an awful long time, so I don't know about that. Is that it for the quest? Characters involved in other quests. Prepare a certain notice. do we have to go? Which quest are we currently doing now? Is it the same one? It is, right? Oh no, this is the Clorind one.
Huh? Do you also see Navia and Clorand over there? They look
Yep.
like they might have run into some kind of trouble. Let's go check out what's going on.
Hello. What is up? I'm being nosy.
Still no dice?
Not at all. And I've asked pretty much everyone in the court of Fontaine already. Lynette's ears drooped as soon as she heard that we'd have to be out and about for days on end. And Fremine, he hid himself under his helmet as soon as he realized there'd be people around that he didn't know.
What about Chiori and Charlotte? I feel like both of them would be more than up to it.
I've asked them already, but they're both pretty busy right now. I just gave the members of the Spina a few days off, too, so I don't want to bother them either.
This is getting pretty
Navia, what's
difficult.
up?
Navia, Clorand, what's up?
Oh my. Well, if it isn't my dear partners. How are you all doing?
Huh. Navia?
Huh? Oh, you mean...
Yep, this is our chance.
What are you going to do?
Do you need our help with something?
Oh, precisely. My dear partners, we've got a huge problem right now that only you can solve.
Whoa, for real?
Absolutely. We've already exhausted all our other options.
What kind of problem?
Traveler, Paimon, would you join us and play Marechaussee Hunter Judgment Day?
Sure.
She'll say what now?
It's a new game script by the Tabletop Troupe, a local roleplay adventure club.
Ever heard of the Tabletop Troupe? They put out games that allow you to participate in a story and roleplay characters with your friends.
Oh, that's cool.
I've loved their stuff ever since I was a kid.
That sounds super interesting.
It's just
Corinne and I
D&D.
are both veteran members of the club. Recently, someone came up with a new script and was looking for people to help playtest it for them. And when they asked, of course I couldn't refuse. I mean, come on, a brand new script? Nobody has ever played it before.
Generally speaking, scripts at that level of
Or
development
is this like
have a lot of
LARPing?
issues. But I think this one is pretty solid. The author obviously put a lot of work into the story, and the world building is also quite credible.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I know I was the one that handed you the script, but some of us haven't read it yet. No spoilers, please.
Anyway, the script calls for a team of 4. Ah, yes. We're missing one final player right now.
This is a big problem.
Oh, you're saying you'll help us out? I knew I could count on you, partner.
Paimon and the Traveler are kind of a package deal. Is that okay?
That's not a problem. I'll adjust the pace based on the actual number of players, and ensure that everyone has a good time.
So why could you not adjust it for 2 people
I will
then?
follow your lead.
Well, that solves our problem. You have our thanks.
Woohoo! I'll go grab the script manager from the club right away.
The script manager? Didn't you just say that you gave Clorand the script?
The club introduced a completely new kind of gameplay for the script. In this iteration, the Game Master's version of the script is incomplete. The script manager provides the next part of the script only after players have completed the current list of objectives. On top of that, in order to
But
increase player
why?
immersion, the club has created some of the story's sets and scenes in real life. We'll only know where we should go once the script manager reveals the starting location.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Wow, you're right. Whoever wrote this script really did put in a lot of work.
And it's got a real healthy amount of suspense, right? I mean, even the GM doesn't know how the story will end.
I look forward to experiencing it with you all.
Why don't you go meet up with the others first? They should all be waiting at Chioria Boutique. I'll come over with the script manager as soon as I find them.
Alright, roger
Sounds
that.
good. Remember to always watch where you're going, and don't rush.
You say that like I'm 6 years old or something.
You can be a bit flighty sometimes.
Think. What kind of character should I play this time?
I just hope you'll pick up some useful skills this time. Oh, and stop trying to persuade every animal you come across.
What does this say behind this? Fuck off! By another place. Oh. So why can't we do this one in focus mode? Maybe we just like... Maybe it predates focus mode and so it can't be done like that?
Oh, sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, you're back! Huh? And you've got the Traveler and Paimon with you too!
What a pleasant surprise. I assume you'll be joining us for the game then?
Linny, Farina!
Ooh.
I didn't know you were playing too. Are you also members of the tabletop troupe?
Hello.
I'm more of a casual member, if anything. I haven't taken part in many formal club activities. Lynette Fremine and I play something similar at the Hotel Bouffe Tété sometimes, but I'm usually the GM. Still, I'm sure it'll be fun being a player for the first time. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, I'm not a member of the club at all. Clarion simply woke me up first thing this morning, said there was a good script worth experiencing, and asked if I wanted in.
If you're interested, I can give you a referral. That should give you a 40% discount on membership fees.
I think I'll wait to see how this experience plays out first, especially when it comes to the quality of the script. If it's sufficiently fun, then I'll join.
Do you
Ooh.
participate in a lot of tabletop troupe activities, Clarion?
You could say that. She's actually one of the few senior game masters of the troupe.
Ah, right. I knew about that even when she was still my subordinate.
It's nothing. Really, just
I'm
a
sure
small
you're a
hobby.
very talented GM.
Wow. Hyman's so used to seeing you be all upstanding and intimidating as the champion duelist. It's kind of hard to imagine you role-playing with a bunch of friends.
Surely you jest. I would never intentionally make things difficult for my players. I maintain a clear boundary between my professional and personal lives. The me you see at court represents the law and order of Fontaine. I put all personal feelings to the side.
Fair.
Grant a fair duel to all who seek to defend their honor. But in my personal life, I'm just an ordinary person. Someone who feels anger and sadness, just like everyone else.
Well, you say that, but for all the time I've known you, I don't think I've ever seen you cry. I've seen you get angry, sure, but now I'm wondering whether you were actually mad or if it just looked that way from the outside.
I was probably in work mode during those times.
Is that so? Well, in any case, I just feel like even in your personal life, you don't get emotional very often.
So you want to see me cry?
There's nothing wrong with
Might be a
that,
little difficult. A show of
Fiorina.
anger, though, that might be something I could accomplish.
No, that's not what I meant.
Although, like, not having a healthy outlet for some emotions, not a good idea.
Ah, I'm back! Here, allow me to introduce you to the script manager, Mr. Florian.
Hi, Florian.
Pleasure to meet you all.
Hello. Wait, are you a champion duelist too, Mr. Florian?
Oh, no. This is just the costume provided by the club. I occasionally play a few of the roles in my scripts.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It's nothing. It's the least we can do to give the players a more immersive experience. Anyway, allow
Is
me
this
to
like
give you a
his
brief
job
introduction of the
or his
script.
hobby?
This script was adapted from the real history of the Marushose Hunters. You all will play the role of hunters from a bygone era and resolve a series of events unfolding in the capital.
Paimon's not super familiar with the history of the Marashose Hunters. Is that a problem?
Oh, no problem at all. I can give you a brief rundown. So, basically, Marashose hunters were people who dedicate themselves to hunting monsters and protecting the city by using a special swordsmanship technique passed down over generations. Their story can be traced back to the ancient Remurian dynasty, as well as the first hunter,
Ooh.
Cassiodor. But I'll leave the finer details for you to seek out and discover later.
Mm-hmm. And I'll provide additional commentary as the story progresses.
In that case, brave hunters, are you ready to set out on an unknown adventure?
Sure thing.
Whoa, just one sentence and it's like we're in the story already!
Aha, I see many a determined gaze before me. Very well, head over to this location and begin your heroic journey.
Off we
As
go.
we follow the story, it leads us to specific scenes? Ooh, sounds pretty innovative. What does the message in the envelope say?
It's the exact location of the scene, as well as the formal permission to use the venue. Huh, seems like they have everything prepared. Please check all
Big.
your belongings, everyone, and make sure you haven't forgotten anything. Once you're ready, please follow me to the designated location.
Off we go.
Sounds good. Hunter Squad, move out!
Farina, why were you just like clapping there? Is this like... Oh, it's under the water. Under the boardwalk, we'll be having some fun under the boardwalk. Oop, they've got a little setup for us.
Whoa, they really have thought of everything. Even the phaetometer is here and ready to go for us.
The phaetometer. What's that?
It's a D20 for sure.
It's a card that's used to determine action success or failure. We'll need to use it when we try to use certain skills.
And what about all the dessert and tea? Is that for us as well?
That's what the message said.
Ooh.
Really? That's so nice. It feels just like a tea party with friends.
Those snacks have Paimon's name written all over them.
Paimon share.
I think you might be more of a snack hunter than a Marashose hunter, Paimon.
Snack hunter Paimon reported for duty. If there are delicious snacks to be found, Paimon will track down every last one.
The desserts are great. But I'm still looking forward to the story more than anything.
Very fair. Then, let us begin. First, please pick up the blank character cards in front of you, and write down your name and profession. You can find an abbreviated version of the rules printed on the back of your character card. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me.
Ooh, that's very handy.
Everyone is a Marashose hunter. To reflect this, the club has prepared a small badge for everyone.
Ooh, nice.
As
Ooh.
hunters, you have proficiency in swordsmanship and fighting by default, so there's no need to allocate any additional skill points to those areas.
Swordsmanship? So there's a fighting part to all of this? Paimon's not sure she can do all that on her own.
Paimon, you won't be doing anything. You're just hanging out.
Why don't you share a character card then? The Traveler will be the Marashose hunter, and you can be her little floating assistant.
Kinda like in real life.
So,
Wild.
for the name, do I fill it out with the name of my character?
Yep, it can be any name you like.
You can use your real name too if you want. I do that whenever I get too lazy to think of a new name.
Oh, so it would be like experiencing a different life, but still as yourself. That's not a bad idea.
In that case, I think I'll continue to use the name Linny then.
Next up is the skill sheet. You have a limited amount of skill points that you can use to learn a number of skills. The more points you invest in a particular skill, the easier it will be to pass associated checks.
I'll take persuasion and investigation. Those are must-haves when it comes to missions like these.
Oh, those skills sound like they'd be useful for gathering intelligence. Good idea, Navia. Just as expected of a veteran player.
So should we also take those skills then?
Not necessarily. Since we're working together,
They're like
as
doing a
team,
really good
we can
job
leave the
here.
negotiations to Navia and use our skill points to pick up other useful skills. For example, I think I'll take stealth and sleight of hand. That will give us more options if we
That's
run
the
into any
most Linny
situations
fucking
we can't
choice.
negotiate our way out of.
Oh, interesting. I wasn't thinking about it like that. I suppose it's not so different from an acting troupe. Everyone has their own role to play. Let me see. I'll take arts and performance. I'm not quite sure what use they'll be, but I'm not as knowledgeable about the other skills.
But that's okay. A good
I'm not
DM will just be
confident I'll
in.
be able to roleplay them well.
Will be able.
Gus, what do you want
I
to
think I
do,
just had like
Traveler?
2 thoughts at the same time that fucking crashed into each other. Cooking.
Ah, gotta say, this suits you really well. Nothing boosts morale like good food.
But like a good DM will take their character skill into account when making encounters. Insight.
Oh, something that'll help you get a read on other people's thoughts. Sounds useful. So what do you think? Are you sure you want to learn these 2 skills?
Yep.
Let's see. Oh, looks like you each have enough points to choose one final skill.
You've all picked such classic skills. It's fine to go a little bit out of the box, you know.
Why do I get the feeling she's getting ready to cause trouble?
For example, this one here. Summon. Doesn't it sound super mysterious and cool?
Oh, I saw that one just now as well. The description says, this skill can be used under certain circumstances to summon characters or creatures that fit the script's world-building rules.
The script's world-building rules, huh? But how
What
are we
an
supposed to
interesting
know what a
extra role.
Marashose hunter can summon?
Oh, that's not for us to worry about, my friend. Just learn the skills that interest you. and the GM will take care of the rest.
Alright, you've convinced Paimon. Let's learn summon!
I'm with
I
Navia.
can't wait to see what kind of thing shows
Just
up.
like, don't try and cause
Well,
active trouble
now
for your
that everyone's
GM.
more or less finished creating their characters, we can begin. Since 2 of our players are doing this for the first time, though, let me ask. Would you like to play on easy mode or authentic mode?
What's the difference between the two?
Well, in role-playing games, the story sometimes changes based on the decisions of the players and the results of the Fatometer. For example, if you fail a check, that means you cannot use the target skill in that scenario. A critical failure may even result in further negative consequences. If
Wrong.
you choose to play in authentic mode,
There's no
every
such
time
thing as a
you elect to
critical
use
failure
skill, you'll
on
need to
a
use the
skill check.
Fatometer to see whether you succeed or fail, and face any consequences that may follow. If you choose easy mode instead, every check will be successful by default, and you won't have to worry about luck playing a factor.
Assuming this is like modeled off D&D. Random fate checks by the phenomena serve as an indication for the destinies. So it is just a D20. All checks are considered successful by default. Ah!
Given that I'd like to focus on the story, I suppose I should pick easy mode. I'd feel bad if I brought the team down by failing my checks.
Huh?
Wouldn't be your fault.
Come on. Don't worry about that. RNG is the lifeblood of role-playing games.
Oh, it's not.
I'm
It's
going with
really
authentic
not.
For sure. Never knowing what you might have to overcome. Ugh, doesn't that sound exciting?
I'd rather be mentally prepared for what might happen.
All right, then I'll mark down Farina for easy mode. All her checks will be successful by default. As usual, Navia and Linny will play on authentic mode.
What about you, dear partner? How would you like to play?
Sure, let's go with an authentic
Are you
mode.
sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Trust me, you'll see the beauty of RNG.
There's no
Honestly,
beauty in
I don't think Clorand
RNG.
would make things too difficult for us, no matter what the Fatometer says. Isn't that right, Clorand?
All of the best systems have like a basic pass and fail mechanic, but also an additional
Oh,
mechanic
anyway,
in them
enough talk.
that are like,
Let's
sure you've
get
passed,
started.
but like you
I
didn't
want to
quite
experience at
do
least
it.
a good chunk of the story today.
Speaking of the story, why is the beginning scene on a beach?
Well,
Having
that's
things like good
because-
successes and
Hmm.
bad successes and
long
good
time
failures.
ago,
Ooh.
Back when human civilization was still
This is
in
a new
its
text box.
infancy, powerful demons and evil sorcerers ruled over the land. They created a host of monsters and sent them to slaughter all humans in existence. Soon, a group of human rebels banded together. With their swords raised, they swore to brave the darkness, and in doing so, subdue each and every monster that sought their destruction. They became known as the Marashosei Hunters.
Oh, it's loading.
Sometime later, as a member of the Marashosei Hunters, you receive a commission. Following the address provided on the message, you take a boat and arrive at this strange city. As you inhale, you can taste the slightly salty air of the docks as you begin to survey your surroundings. There aren't many people in the vicinity, but you do take note of a few others who, like you, seem to be sizing up this place. Your eyes meet, and you realize these people are fellow Marashosei hunters, likely led to this location after receiving the same commission as you.
Ooh. Is it a trap?
You're Marashosei hunters too, right? Allow me to introduce myself. The name's Navia, monster hunter by trade and helpful neighborhood businesswoman on the side.
Wow,
What say you to traveling together? We can help each other out on the road.
Okay.
Oh, is this meant to be us? I get it.
My name is Lynn.
Oh, I love this
I've been
character
wandering
art.
since I was little and picked up a few less than legal tricks along the way. I was adopted by Amara Shosei Hunter and later chose to follow in his footsteps.
Is this where you introduce your character to everyone?
Yep.
It sounds like they've done this dozens of times. My name is Farina, and, I grew up in a noble family. I always had a strong interest in performance and the arts. Even though I'm a Marcia Say Hunter, what I really want is to be a performing artiste.
Hey, that's really cool. You can do it, Farina. That's exactly how it's done.
Paimon is Paimon, a good friend and companion to this Mara Shosei Hunter right here.
Uh,
I've been studying the culinary arts since I was a child. I hope my delicious food can help boost people's spirits.
That's wonderful. I'll be looking forward to your cooking during our adventures together.
Well, if we're all here,
I
with
love
the
these
same
little
mission,
alternate
why
art
don't we take
things.
some time to confirm what we need to do.
You open your envelopes at the same time. The message reads, "To the honorable and trustworthy Mara Shosei Hunters, our kingdom is currently facing a grave crisis. The lands outside the capital have been overtaken by monsters, and our people are being led astray by forces of wickedness. We beseech you, please help us resolve this crisis and return peace and stability to our home."
Huh. The layout of this city looks super familiar. It kinda reminds Paimon of Mondstadt!
The scriptwriter must have used a real-world city as a reference when coming up with the map.
As experienced hunters, the layout of the city reminds you of places once traveled. You recall the sight of tree-lined streets and the gentle tranquility of days gone by. Yet, as you regard the city in front of you, it appears to be little more than an empty shell. Its hollow gates are open to you, beckoning you to come forth and bring salvation back to the town.
I carefully read every line of the letter and turn my attention to the signatures at the bottom.
Alright.
Who issued this commission to us?
Before we find that out, chat, it is time once again for a self-care ad break. This, of course, means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Make sure your body is doing okay. Oh, excuse me. And of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry. Stay seated. Make sure, like, you do a body check-in. See how things are going with it. Excuse me. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability. I'm going to be back, but thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Continue on our game of D&D. Oh, what is that?
You
Oh, true.
see a long string of unfamiliar names. It would seem that many of the residents of the city issued this commission together.
Oh, okay.
They sensed that things were not right within the kingdom and sent a distress signal to the outside world.
In that case, why don't we take a walk around the city and see if we can learn anything from the local residents?
Good idea.
Good idea. We might be able to get some leads on the monsters and bad guys we're after.
You look up and see a tavern nearby.
What was that? I
Appears
missed
to be
it.
open for the day.
Why don't we go check out that tavern? If the novels I've read are anything to go by, taverns are usually full of information.
Then what? I think. Ooh.
As you approach the tavern, you find a plainly dressed woman standing nearby. She appears to be rather troubled about something.
Greetings, friend. Lovely weather we're having today, don't you think?
Oh, hello. I suppose you're right. The weather today is quite lovely. If only those monsters out there would stop causing trouble.
Monsters?
Seems like every character included in the script has a certain amount of useful information to offer. If we keep asking questions, we might be able to get some good leads.
Oh, Farina, you got
Come
this.
now, don't be sad. Life is all about optimism. Oh, that reminds me. What did you have for breakfast this morning?
What?
Huh?
I don't think that's the kind of question we're supposed to ask.
Nothing turns a frown upside down like good food. How about some macarons? I could make you some.
You
Navia, you can't.
as one of your skill proficiencies.
Silly Navia.
That's not necessary, miss. Excuse me for saying this, but you don't really look like a chef. Besides,
Oh, Clarinne's got
really
it.
a fan of sweets.
So you're someone who barely smiles and doesn't like sweets. You're really starting to remind me of this one friend of mine. Hey! Did she just... me?
Clorian must have broke character for a second.
Whoopsie. Oh well.
This isn't getting us anywhere. Traveler, maybe you can think of something.
Oh, I love Fantasy Paimon skin.
The results of insight checks aren't disclosed to the players, so I'll be the one consulting the fatometer.
I don't think that's how that works.
You recall all the lessons you've learned in your time and begin to carefully observe the woman's mannerisms. You notice that when she's quiet, she has an empty look in her eyes, as if her thoughts have drifted to a place far, far away. And when she speaks, she often subconsciously reaches out to touch the ring on her left hand.
Maybe she's neurospicy and it's a fidget ring.
So you noticed. That's a little embarrassing. A horde of monsters suddenly appeared near the capital recently, so all the guards were dispatched to fight them.
Oh, was your husband
Do you
with
remember
them?
when those monsters appeared?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is that my husband was dispatched to fight them 3 days ago.
Do you know where he was sent?
It all happened so fast. When we said our goodbyes, he couldn't even tell me where they were sending him.
You have our thanks, friend. We'll find and defeat those monsters as soon as possible. We sincerely hope your husband will be able to return to your side soon.
Oh, thank you.
Don't worry. We'll find him. Just try to remain optimistic and wait for good news. We don't always get to choose what happens to us. But we do get to choose the little things, like what we eat and how we respond to the things life throws our way.
Also true, Navia.
You too will recognize the power of something as small and inconsequential as a delicious dessert.
I'll do my best. You bid farewell to the woman, and continue your journey further into the city.
It's not really much further in.
As you venture further into the city, the streets appear largely empty. An elderly woman walks past. You see her shake her head as she puts away her wrinkled wallet. A nearby merchant folds his arms and gives you a disdainful look. You get the impression that he's someone who has long gotten used to the sight before him.
Oh. Interrogate the merchant.
Although he doesn't seem very friendly, merchants are usually a good source of information, right?
Pardon me, sir. I'd like to ask a question if I may.
That depends. How much are you willing to pay?
How about...
Wait, I love that they're all actually voiced by the same person.
What do you take me for? Some lowly beggar? You can't even buy half an onion with that amount.
Surely an onion can't be that expensive, right?
What do you know? War's nearly upon us. Everything costs several times what it did before. If you're not gonna buy anything, then scram.
Oof, the old capitalism scam. Something's happening, so things are more expensive.
But he still might have information we need. Traveler, can you think of something?
Yeah, I'm down for Navia
We came
persuasion.
to the city to solve the very problem you seem to be referring to. The war you mentioned, would it happen to be against the monsters outside the city? If you happen to be well informed and know a thing or two about what's going on, we'd appreciate it if you could share that information with us. After all, the sooner this problem gets resolved, the easier it will be for you to do your business.
Ooh, we got an 8. Oh, 11? Ah, we got an 11 and the thing was an 8. Yep.
Well, things are basically as you said, young lady. Those monsters are camped outside the city, and they've been destroying all our trade routes. We have limited reserves within the city, so if this continues, we're all gonna be in big trouble.
Wait, you're saying no one has put a plan in place to distribute supplies or maintain order?
We could all starve and those nobles in the palace wouldn't even break a sweat. Who knows? Maybe they've been in cahoots with the monsters all along.
That is concerning.
All right. That's all the information you need, right? Off with you now. I've still got business to do.
You know, if you smiled a little more, you definitely...
Navia, shut up.
That would make your life just a little bit sweeter.
You're being a bit
I'm
toxic.
not saying it's guaranteed to work. It's just a tip.
What a Karen thing to say. Smile more, you'll get good business. Oh, you're going... Ooh.
Should we try to go somewhere with more people?
Oh, how about the city square? Follow me.
No, we are going this way, okay.
Before you lies the city's central square. You see a man with a slightly anxious look on his face, pacing back and forth, his head hanging low. He doesn't seem to notice your approach. Still immersed in his own thoughts, he shakes his head and lets out a long sigh.
This guy seems promising enough. Maybe I can get some information out of him. Hello, sir. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Wait, you're...
I'm...
The Marashese hunters.
Dear goodness! You're a Marashose hunter!
You recognize us? Ah, are you one of the people who wrote the commission letter?
Yes, yes! Oh, I didn't expect you to actually come! Oh, what great news! The city is saved!
What happened here?
Alas, we once lived comfortable, carefree lives. This city used to be free of monsters.
Mm-hmm.
First Marashose hunter, Casiodor, the Golden Hunter, he was the one who drove them back. However, monsters have once again surrounded the city.
Oh no.
Perhaps the seal that kept them at bay has lost its power. Or perhaps an evil sorcerer has been meddling in our affairs. All I know for sure is that their return has stripped this city of any chance at peace.
Are there not enough soldiers to drive them out?
It's not a question of numbers. The guards simply have no idea how to deal with them. Most people my age have never even seen one of the monsters, much less been trained.
Oh, wrong one. Let me...
Many of us don't even know the history of the Marashose hunters anymore.
I just remembered I need to send a message. Someone might be able to help me.
When I was a child, though, my grandfather would tell me stories about how the Marashose hunters drove back the monsters. So, on the off chance that something might come of it, I decided to reach out to you. To be perfectly honest, I was starting to think all those stories were just tall tales. But now that I've seen you in person, I finally know that it was true!
Yep, we
You
exist.
can rest easy, friend. The righteous and formidable Marashose hunters are on the case.
The man is touched by your determination and resolve. His eyes begin to well with tears of relief.
Still, if we are going to hunt the monsters, we need to know where to find them. Can you give us any leads?
All I know is that the area outside the city is dangerous. I'm afraid I can't point you toward a specific location. Oh,
Oh, that's
although,
fine. We'll find
if
it.
you leave the capital through the main gate and follow the road, you should run into a group of guards. They might know more about where to find the monsters.
I see. We'll go look for them then.
All right, be careful. Oh, and one last thing. The monsters outside the city are just part of the problem. There are evil sorcerers inside the city as well.
Oh my lord.
Be on your guard. They're actively working with the monsters, and have corrupted the court ministers with malicious magic. They're
Oh,
the
yikes.
reason why, even inside the city, everything has been a giant mess. Even one of our kindest ministers has turned into a boorish and unreasonable figure,
Uh-oh.
interested in nothing but enacting laws that exploit the people. Who knows how much longer we'll
Evil
be able to run like
capitalism
this.
sorceress
Talk
wizards.
about being stuck between a rock and a hard place.
I feel bad for him. Maybe we should try to cheer him up?
Farina could sing him a song.
Like, now? Is this really the right time?
I appreciate your kindness, but for now, it's more important to focus on the crisis at hand. Brave hunters, I leave the future of this kingdom to you.
Alright, so. I can't quite see what this symbol is meant to be.
If I understood correctly, there are currently 2 problems in the kingdom that need solving, right?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. We need to defeat the monsters outside the city and take down the evil sorcerer stirring up trouble from within.
But which problem should we tackle first?
Well, this seems like a good moment for a break. Take some time and discuss what you want to do. Let me know when you've made your decision.
I really didn't expect the people
Snack
in the city to keep us at arm's
time.
length like that. I totally thought the hunters would be treated like heroes.
Well, Clarin said the script took cues from the real history of Fontaine, right? Maybe the real-life Marashosei hunters were also treated like that.
Oh, maybe.
I wouldn't say it's a perfect representation of history, but there are definitely some similarities. Would you like to hear more about it?
Sure.
Why not?
As long as it doesn't spoil anything in the script. You brought up bits and pieces of the hunter's history before, but it was all in passing.
Paimon wants to know too! The hunters were super powerful, right? Were they all from a special line of supernatural beings or something? Kinda like the yokai in Inazuma?
No. All Marashosei hunters were ordinary mortal fighters. The only thing that set them apart were the special sword techniques passed down over the centuries.
Huh? So you mean anyone could become a Marashosei hunter?
Oh, interesting.
In theory, yes. All you would need to do is survive the rigorous training and master the swordsmanship techniques required to fight the monsters. Still, most people dropped out at the early stages, and others called it quits the minute they saw a monster in person. To become a hunter, you must be strong in both body and mind.
What kind
Ooh.
of monsters did the hunters fight exactly? Oh, and the evil...
Can we, like... Weird that this wasn't, planting. Oh, I forgot to connect it.
Ancient sorcerers of Remuria used his power to assemble a formidable army of golems. He sought to use that force to establish himself as king.
Now wait a second. Don't tell me that guy was the inspiration for the evil sorcerer in the script. We still haven't found any in-game information on him yet. So,
Oh.
why don't you talk about someone else for now?
Well, I wasn't planning on going into anything you might be able to find out in the game. But if you want me to talk about something else, then... How about Casiodor, the Golden Hunter? Or Egeria, the ex-Hydro Archon?
Wait, but those people are all from a super long time ago. Where did you learn all this, Claran?
History.
From my master.
Huh. By master, you mean Miss Petronia?
Someone you know?
Absolutely. Miss Petronia and my father were good friends. Back in the day, she would often bring Clorand over to play, but then...
Let's not get off topic. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Responding to Egeria's call, a number of warriors followed Casiodor into battle against the monsters.
Ooh.
This group of warriors, under Casiodor's leadership, became known as the Marashosei Hunters. Yet, as Fontaine entered an era of peace, their work gradually became obsolete. The Marashosei Phantom, originally an association made up of hunters, eventually came to be predominantly comprised of Melusines.
Ah, I see. That explains why most of the people in the script have forgotten the hunters or think of them as nothing more than a legend.
Is that really a bad thing, though? It can get tough always being the one shouldering everyone's expectations.
Depends on who you ask, I suppose. If the name of the organization no longer commands respect, investigative work is bound to suffer.
Speaking of investigations, which problem should we tackle first? Monsters or evil sorcerer?
I vote monsters. That's the main duty of the hunters, right? We can come back to the sorcerer later.
Well said, Miss Farina. Plus, if the sorcerers really are the masterminds behind this whole thing, defeating the monsters could give us some clues on their intentions as well.
What about you,
Oh,
partner?
true.
What do you think?
I vote monsters first.
It's decided then.
Delete the
Alright.
ads, then go after the
After
boss.
some discussion, you decide to turn around and head out of the city.
Let's take a look around, like that guy said.
You there, outsiders,
Oh.
halt!
Hello?
Who's there?
An armored man approaches you. He has a tall, muscular build and a determined expression
Smash.
in his eyes. Just one look, and you can tell he's fought in his fair share of battles. Although he's trying his best to conceal his current state, his uneven gait and the sweat dripping down his forehead make it obvious that he's been wounded and is in serious pain. I'm the captain of the guard. I saw you sneaking around the city earlier, so I'll only ask this once. State your purpose, or it's off to the dungeons for the lot of you.
This is a 1v4, dude.
Wow, it's been a while since someone's been this suspicious of
That's
us.
some,
Said talk, not whisper between yourselves.
Have you ever heard of the Marchese hunters?
Marachose hunters? Ha! That fairy tale, you mean? What, you expect me to believe you're one of them?
Let's go for the insight to see what's going in. This is not a Navia situation. Necessarily.
While everyone is talking, you begin to carefully observe the captain's mannerisms. Every so often, you see him glance toward a particular direction, with a pained expression on his face, as if an invisible thread is tying him to an unknown place. As you follow his gaze, you vaguely recall that the location he seems fixated on is known for its difficult terrain. Any battle that breaks out in a place like that is likely to be prolonged and devastating.
Wait, is that where the monsters are? Outside the forest, in the area with the difficult terrain?
The captain is taken aback by your sudden question. Still, his shock only lends credence to your theory. You're looking to fight the monsters?
Yeah, sure.
We're Marchose hunters, after all. You could say that's basically our job.
He shakes his head.
It is, like,
and
right in the
continues to regard
name.
you with skepticism. In the end, he decides to inform you of the locations where the monsters have appeared. Those monsters aren't easy to deal with, but if you insist on going, I won't stop you either. I just hope all the guards will be able to come back to their families alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
Based on what the captain said, the monsters should be right up ahead. Let's go. Hopefully we're not too late.
As you approach the battlefield, you see numerous people lying by the side of the road.
Uh-oh.
They appear to be dressed like guards. Their faces are filled with desperation and terror. Some are screaming and cursing in vain, as if still trying to banish the monstrosities they saw from their minds. A few of
Monsters
the
be
wounded
like
look at
that.
you in shock and disbelief.
Why are you
Quick,
pointing that way,
leave
sir?
this place.
Oh,
Turn
okay.
around and don't look
Nope.
back, they yell.
I bet you it's a bunch of hilly trolls.
as he mentioned, right?
You see broken iron swords scattered all around you, and downed trees riddled with terrifying claw marks. All the signs point to one thing. A truly devastating battle just took place here.
Be on your guard, everyone. The monsters might still be around.
Before you can finish your sentence, you hear rustling sounds from the surrounding bushes. The monsters have emerged.
Oh,
They close in on you without fear. You get the impression that, in their bloodthirsty eyes, you're just another meal for them to devour.
A little help here! This thing wants to eat Paimon!
no.
Battle round begins. Now.
Ooh.
Spring forth! Scatter!
Time to shine!
Ah!
Step right up. A round of applause.
The next battle round begins now.
Watch out! Fire! Well, with rocks. Coming at ya!
The monsters let out a terrifying roar of anger and resentment before dissipating into thin air.
Ugh, thank goodness it's over.
We're lucky the Marashose Hunter class came with all those preset skill points. Otherwise, we would have been in some real trouble.
I never knew the photometer even determines the amount of damage you inflict.
Interesting.
If you get unlucky, isn't it just game over right then and there?
No, not necessarily.
That's part of the fun. The uncertainty of fate is what gives these games their appeal.
Just as you begin to celebrate your victory, a suspicious lump on the ground catches your attention.
A suspicious...
Ooh, always check out suspicious lumps, chat. It could be cancer.
The thing that appears after every battle?
I walk up to it, crouch down, and begin to carefully examine it. I've still got my right glove on, so it should be fine for me to touch it, right?
As you investigate the mound, you discover that the exposed portion appears to be made of wood. It was previously obscured by the large form of the monsters. With the monsters gone, the small
Ooh.
protrusion now awaits your discovery, poking out of the ground like a shy flower bud.
Whoa, it's a treasure chest!
Ooh. Let's dig it up. Don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic,
With
don't be a
everyone's help,
mimic, don't be
You
a
successfully
mimic.
excavate the wooden chest from the ground. Even without opening it, you can tell from the mora and jewels scattered around the chest that it must contain quite the fortune.
Oh.
Makes sense. We worked hard for this. Let's open it and we can share what's inside!
I can understand your excitement, Paimon, but think about it. Doesn't it seem like there are people out there who need this treasure more than us?
Yeah. Think about all the people suffering in the
True.
capital. Or all those guards who got hurt fighting the monsters. Wouldn't it be better if we gave the treasure to them?
Wait, is that how it works? Paimon thought since we were the ones to dig it up, we could just take it for ourselves.
Well, let's put it this way.
Listen, Paimon, you're not
Any
wrong, but
decision
also
you make
that's not the
during a
good thing to
role-playing
do.
Can impact the future course of the story.
But would the people really believe us? It's hard enough for us to prove we're Marshose hunters. What if they think we procured the treasure illegally? They might get even more suspicious of us.
That's definitely something we should consider. Maybe we can come up with an explanation in advance.
Or we say, hey, did anyone hide some gold out
We use it to buy some gear and fill up on good food.
in the
Then we'll
field?
be ready to fight even more bad guys.
And
Looks
if
like
no
it
one
isn't a
comes
difficult
forward with a
choice once
believable
again.
enough story,
Well,
we give it
it's
to
getting
everyone.
late. Why don't we call it a day for now?
Wow, where did the time go?
I'm not sure if it's because I'm having so much fun with you all, or because the story is particularly enticing, but...
You know, D&D makes time go really fast.
Here, here. Ooh,
It'd just be
how about
like
we
that.
play through the night?
I'm not sure I'll have enough energy for that.
Yeah, that won't work for me either. Lynette will give me an earful if I get home too late.
I understand how you feel, Navia, but we have to change venues for the next part of the story anyway.
Huh? Another location?
Ooh.
There's a special note for the GM at the end of this section that says to proceed to an indoor set for the next part of the script.
Whoa, they really pulled out all the stops for this new script.
Well, even if we end the game for the day, we can still stay a little longer and hear Cloran finish her story, right? Paimon wants to hear more about the history of the Hunters.
Something tells me you just want to finish the free desserts before we break for the day.
Yep. Makes sense.
Coincidence, okay?
Nuh-uh.
To Paimon, not finishing free food feels even worse than having to buy her own. And anyway, Paimon really does want to hear more about Cloran's master.
Well,
It's okay not to finish it, I guess.
It's nothing. I appreciate the concern, but it's all in the past. It won't do any harm to share these things
in
now.
the past.
My earliest memories are of living with Master. According to her, she saved me from certain people of ill repute. My birth parents had left me behind some time before that.
what a heavy beginning for a life story.
Master was a fascinating individual, if inexperienced in the ways of raising children. My first ever toy was a short sword. Although I suppose it wasn't so much a toy as something Master removed from her waist and handed to a noisy child in need of distraction.
Oh wait, so she
She just gave you a... Oh my god.
sword to a
I thought she
child?
had a toy sword.
Isn't that dangerous? Did you hurt yourself?
Of course I did. I cut my palm and bled quite a lot. But
Ooh.
Master was not concerned. She just stood there and casually lectured me about it. See, that's what you get for not holding the sword properly, she told me. She then crouched down next to me and said, "Give me your hand. I'll teach you to bandage this wound. After that, it's time to learn how to truly hold a blade."
Excuse me for asking this, Clorand, but how old were you exactly when all this happened?
Probably around, 3, give or take.
3? Isn't that when most kids are still struggling to hold a fork?
As I said, Master was...
That's
rather
wild.
experienced
3
in
years
raising
old?
children. She believed trial and error was
But
the
surely
best
she
way
has
to
some,
check
like,
what they're capable of.
sense.
I'm not so sure this is a question of experience.
I didn't see anything wrong with her ways at the time. And anyway, children don't get to choose how they're raised. Oh, she did
Unfortunately.
bring me back a pet from Liyue once. It was a Geovishap hatchling.
A Geovishap hatchling?
As a pet?
That seems even more dangerous.
What she said was this: make sure to get along, you two. If you really can't agree on something, just settle it with a fight. Whoever loses is the real pet.
And how old were you when this happened?
Probably also 3.
5.
Oof. Still not good.
Did you win?
No, I lost.
So you're saying you actually became the Geovishap's pet?
Yes, but only for a week. By the end of that week, I defeated it in combat, and we've shared a cordial relationship ever since.
That really doesn't sound like the kind of childhood someone should have.
Later on, I gradually understood that Master most likely didn't know any other way to raise a child. She was a Marachose hunter, but I never heard her bring up her own parents. Thanks to her, I learned how to navigate the forest by the age of 6, and could hunt monsters in the wild by myself the year after that. Even though the training she subjected me to was strict, she always made sure to take me traveling when she had the time. We met many of her friends during those days. That was also how I met Mr. Callis and his family.
I still remember the first time we met. You were too scared to join our picnic and hid behind Ms. Petronia the whole time.
I still hadn't really met many children my age at that time, so I didn't know how to interact with others.
After that, though, you started coming over a lot. You loved challenging people to shooting competitions, remember? I don't think
Makes
many
sense.
members of the Spina ever beat you in one of those.
I had a lot of fun during those days.
She's a gun
I
lady.
enjoyed them too. Oh, do you remember that one time we went exploring around the Spina together? We overheard Papa call your master Fontaine's Protector of Justice. We tried to pretend like we never heard anything, but you nearly let it slip that one time.
Protector of Justice. Oh, wait, you mean that vigilante hero from 20 years ago? The one who is always active at night?
Yep, that would be her. She often would put on a black cloak and go out at night. I never knew where she went or what she was doing. Until, like Navia said, we overheard the truth from Mr. Callis that night.
20 years ago, huh? I still remember the guards leaving all kinds of witness reports about her on Nervalette's desk.
My apologies.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. You had nothing to do with it. And anyway, everything she did was for a good cause. Although, calling herself the Protector of Order was a bit much. Especially when she deliberately operated outside the law.
When did the
True.
Protector of Justice become the Protector of Order?
Oh, she had a bunch of code names. I heard she would just come up with a name on the spot whenever she was asked. Later on, she probably got sick of answering those questions and decided to stick to just two. The Protector of Justice and the Protector of Order.
That sounds like her, all right. I bet she forgot which of the two she'd use by the time she got back each night.
Well, she certainly sounds like a fascinating individual. With her strong sense of justice, it's no surprise her student followed in her footsteps.
It's true. I always wanted to become like her. Someone powerful, independent, and with a strong sense of conviction. But she suddenly disappeared the night I turned 10 years old.
Oh, damn.
Disappeared? What happened?
I
Sad.
have no idea. She didn't even leave a note. I was
Oh.
never able to find out where she went. That night, I was celebrating my birthday
Walk
at
her
Navia's
in.
house. But Master never came to pick me up. When I returned home on my own, it was to an empty house. When she still didn't appear after a few days, I went to Mr. Callis's house to ask about her whereabouts. But he only shook his head.
Papa probably didn't know either. I know he sent a few people to investigate the matter in secret, but they never found any credible leads.
Don't worry, I understand. To be perfectly honest, given Master's personality and way of doing things, it all made a lot of sense. If I had to guess, I'd say she probably used it as an opportunity to force me to become independent. Just like how, when a litter of kittens reaches a certain age, the mother willingly
Oh, that's
leaves
so
them
sad, though.
Were you upset, Clorand?
I was at first, but not anymore. I don't believe Master would suddenly disappear for no reason. There must have been something she just had to do.
Well, despite everything, you still managed to follow in her footsteps and become the greatest champion duelist in all of Fontaine. You're practically a
True.
living symbol of law and justice.
I suspect my position would be far too by the books for her. Master always did whatever she pleased. But you're right. I suppose I do take after her in some ways.
Who knew Clorand had such an interesting past? I never had the chance to ask her about it before. I wonder... If Clorian's master were the champion duelist back then, would that duel against Mr. Callus have gone differently? Oh no. Judging by the atmosphere, Clorian and Navi are probably thinking something similar.
Sad.
The mood just got super awkward all of a sudden.
Well, anyway. Would you look at the time? It's getting dark, so we should probably call it a day for real this time. If we keep talking like this, we really will be here all night.
I had a great time today, Miss Clorant. Thank you for being our GM.
Anytime.
Clarand, you are a pretty good
The script was
GM.
good, but I've got to say,
5
your
stars.
childhood stories were even better. Hey, you should tell us more about that fight against the Geo-Bishop sometime. Maybe your master was onto something.
You could be right.
What does she mean, onto something? I certainly don't know any 5-year-olds who want to fight a bishop in their spare time.
True.
Back as well. I need to save my energy if I want to continue enjoying the story tomorrow.
You're that excited to hear about my fight with the bishop?
I was talking about the script.
8 in the morning. I do want to look. Let's go on like a quick run around for these.
There is no escape!
Strike a pose!
This may hurt a little. I see everything.
Illusion shattered!
Oh, there's a bunch of them over there.
There is no escape! Insolent!
Everyone hold hands.
Nothing else over there. Is there a teleport in any of them? Nope. Go from up here.
Snow, remember, tend to your boots when we return.
Oh, I wonder if the abject mold is just like bad for boots.
Shine down!
Shower me with praise!
I see everything.
Illusion shattered!
Yoink.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Strike a pose!
Wrong one. I thought I was Navia next. If we go. Hey, ya, buddy.
Everyone hold hands.
How dare you!
in our inventory we can look at these things. Like 15. That's 5 of these. 3 of these, and
Onward.
she needs 9.
We have work to do.
We do have work to do. More nerds to get resources off.
I see everything.
Go as one!
We can get there from here.
Shower me with praise! Yoo-hoo!
Hi, friends.
There is no escape!
Oh, hello.
Illusion shattered!
Shower me with praise!
Did he drop anything? Nope. Next zone. Over here. Let's not look up Raiden's outerwear.
Committed to memory.
Go as one!
Cool off.
Strike a pose!
Everyone hold hands.
Strike a pose. Fog. Oh. Hello. Any other guys in these little houses?
There is no escape!
Shower me with praise!
Hey! Sharing my knowledge.
Go as one!
Oh, there's a big boy over here. Hi, buddy.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in some...
Make yourselves at home. Committed to memory.
Wind, hear me.
Ooh, oh, there were just arrowheads as well. Go from here. Is it a little bit overkill to like ult all over things? Maybe. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be yours in a day or two. Ooh, we got a lot from that one. Ooh, wrong one. Wrong little girl.
Shower me with praise!
There is no escape!
Grow, grow, grow!
Follow me, sir.
Yoo-hoo! This may hurt a little.
Go as one!
Barbados, guide us.
Ooh.
Illusion shattered!
Strike a pose!
Grow, grow, grow!
Go as one!
Why have we still got the music? I see no one else? I can be brown, I can be blue, I can be violet sky, I can be purple, I can be purple, I can be anyone you like. Gotta be green, gotta be mean, gotta be everything more. Why don't you like me, why don't you like me? Walk out the door. I love the mint in the mountains. Hi guys.
No escape!
Hold still please.
This may hurt a little.
Thank you. Oh, is there a guy in here? I think we need like pyro to affect that. Or maybe he's uppies.
Committed to memory.
Alright, we're going to real quick chat. Take a self-care ad break. This of course means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Oh, excuse me, make sure your body is doing a-okay nice and fancy. And of course, if you can't stand up and have a bit of a stretch, don't worry, stay seated. Do the things that make your body feel better. Maybe have a little bit of a screen break. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability, and then I'll be back. But thank you all so much for hanging out though. Appreciate it. Oh, that's weird. Did my bot... Did I think I've closed my bot, that's why. Awkward. Back to the game.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome.
Dispatch people, yes. Dispatch again.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Ad Astra.
Hello again, Catherine. Please give me my free shit.
There can be anything. Anything except people coming and going. But since meeting you, it's gradually...
Quest.
started to get more...
At the game venue.
lively here.
Oh my gosh, we're up in the mountains? Why are we running as a short girl? Sorry, but you're too slow. Ooh. In a domain?
Looks like everyone's here. Now, before we begin, why don't we finish where we left off yesterday? There was an important decision to be made, yes? I'll pour everyone a cup of tea.
Oh, thank you.
Is that really the most important part, though, Clorand? Paimon's more concerned about our current surroundings. Heavy walls, cold railings, dim lights. This is obviously supposed to be a prison.
I admire the work put into the set. Still, it's obvious the scriptwriter has never paid a visit to the fortress of Meripede.
So this set is going to be a part of the script?
Unfortunately, that is something I can neither confirm nor deny.
Ooh.
Anyone think Clorand's smile is starting to look kinda scary?
Well, whatever happens, we'll just have to push on. But first,
so
we
true.
should really figure out what to do with this treasure. If we're worried about arousing suspicion because of our identity, why don't we give ourselves a different name, just like Clorand's master did?
Well, that's
Yeah.
probably not gonna help.
Low profile. As long as we're helping people, it doesn't matter who we are or what we're called.
Staring at me won't get you anywhere. Or did you want some more tea?
Oh, Paimon's good. Thanks. Why aren't you saying anything, Navia? Wait, what's that next to you?
Oh.
This is the short sword Cloran mentioned last night. I found it.
Huh. I'm surprised
Wild,
you
her
managed
first
to track it down
toy?
after all this time.
Well, I made sure to take good care of it, considering the circumstances in which you gave it to me. Of course I had to keep it safe. Anyway,
I
where were
see.
Oh, right. I was just thinking about all the potential ways for us to break out of prison. We could dig a tunnel, or try to bribe the guards.
But why do we need to break out of...
We haven't been thrown into prison yet, have we?
Well, it's only a matter of time. It pays to be prepared. Just like how you should always have an umbrella on hand, even when it's sunny.
Well, yo, hey gaming master.
Let's just give the
Yo, you got your masters? Big, huge pog, congratulations.
to land us in prison somehow. Paimon will be too
That
upset
is
to enjoy her snacks.
super fucking cool. Oh, excuse me. So proud of you, King.
So,
Oh.
you've reached an agreement? All right then, we can continue with the story.
Oh, and we'll collect all the scattered pieces of treasure on the ground as well.
All right. You collect the treasure and make your way back to the capital with your bag of loot in hand.
Can we not just be like, hey, did someone leave some treasure out there? If not, this is for the whole town. Everybody come get some.
The city is still shrouded in a gloomy, oppressive atmosphere, but your spirits are surprisingly high. In places where sunlight struggles to reach, you generously share your wealth with the children, the elderly, and the poor in urgent need of help.
Thank you, kind soul.
The elderly woman's look of gratitude follows you as you walk away, her eyes never leaving your back until you move entirely out of sight. However, there's still quite a bit of Mora remaining. It appears you haven't made much progress.
She's probably trying to tell us to speed this up. We need to hurry up so we can address the sorcerer problem.
Should we go find that man again at the square? He seemed like a pretty responsible guy. I'm sure he knows the people here far better than us.
Oh, good idea!
Just as you start to make way to the square, intent on finding the man again, there's a voice.
Oh.
Please wait, distinguished guests.
Several strange guards suddenly call out to you,
Oh, I'm so
come
sus.
forward to meet you, and proceed to politely pay their respects.
Greetings, gentlemen. Are we being invited for afternoon tea?
Surely you jest, my lady. That would not be our place. It is His Excellency the King who requests to meet with you. Please come with us.
But the king is like corrupt. We were in the middle of doing something else. Can we wait till later, please?
Do you think this could be a trap?
Well, we have to investigate the court at some point, right? Meeting the king himself would be a fantastic opportunity to do that.
I say we
But-
go for it. If something happens,
I say
we'll
we
just
finish what we
turn
were
the whole
doing
place
first, because the
upside
poor
down.
people need their food.
That sounds a little intense.
After a quick discussion, you nod to the guards and agree to follow. They lead you all the way to the audience hall of the palace. Gilded tables line both sides of the hall. The space itself is adorned with all manner of expensive antiques, glass shelves, and silver candlesticks. The items appear quite ordinary in size and dimension, yet their presence somehow makes the emptiness of the hall feel even more surreal and ominous.
Wow, it's so luxurious!
The elderly king, clad in a magnificent robe, sits upon the deep
Ooh.
crimson throne before you.
Crimson
Wears above his
Throne?
head a majestic crown, with a gemstone the size of a bird's egg set right at the very front. As you observe it, you see a complex pattern of light reflect off its surface.
They're here, Your Majesty.
A man dressed in dark clothes, likely a minister, shields his mouth with his hands and bends down to whisper a few words to the king. After a moment, he lowers his hands and stands back up. His gaze
He's our worm
shifts to
tongue.
fixate on your group, but he does not move from his place at the king's side.
The king does not appear entirely aware of his surroundings. The man by his side, though. We should keep a close eye on him.
I agree,
The
Verena.
king remains still and says nothing. The minister is the one who speaks.
Esteemed guests, allow me to thank you for coming to our faraway kingdom.
Oh, let me stop you there. I'm not here to talk to
His
you.
Majesty the King finds himself quite exhausted from work.
Then
please allow me,
why did
as
he
Prime
invite us
Minister,
here?
to welcome you in his stead. I've heard tell that your group, the Marechaussee Hunters, used your exceptional ability with the sword to repel the monsters near the capital. Such a great deed deserves to be rewarded. However, seeing that I was not fortunate enough to observe such a feat with my own eyes, You'll forgive me for seeking to verify the truth by speaking to you myself.
Well, we've got nothing to hide. You brought us here to talk, right? So we'll just explain what happened. The golem's blades were so powerful, they could cut down trees in a single swipe. It took a lot of effort to defeat them, even for trained swordsmen like us.
Did it really though, Paimon?
Enough details, right? Believe us now?
Your account does indeed match those of the survivors. Since you were the ones who defeated the monsters, that must mean you are also in possession of the treasure they stole?
They stole from who?
Well, we did take the treasure, but...
How did he know about the treasure?
Ah, then I must ask that you return it at once. It belongs to the kingdom.
Prove it.
Wait, but didn't you just say that our great deed deserved a reward? Shouldn't the treasure be considered a part of that?
Yes, that was indeed what I said. But you seem to have forgotten a very important distinction. Only that which is freely given by the king can be considered a reward. Taking the rightful wealth of a kingdom without...
Again, prove that it's the king's.
...is a crime.
But that's completely unreasonable.
Yeah, that makes no sense! If it weren't for us, the treasure would still be buried underground somewhere!
Maybe so, yet the fact remains. You tried to dispose of the treasure without reporting it to the court and without receiving permission, yes? What, no answer? Surely you're not insinuating that you, a group of legendary Marachose hunters, sought to take the treasure for yourselves?
Well, what about the king? Is he just gonna let this guy talk for him the whole time?
Clad in his magnificent robe, the king remains seated, with his hands resting on either side of the throne. His posture is rigid and unmoving. He stares forward with an empty look in his eyes, completely unmoved by the events before him.
From the look of things, could the Prime Minister be the evil sorcerer?
Or at least working for him?
Could both the King and the Prime Minister have fallen under the evil sorcerer's control?
I would like to observe the number of guards stationed in the hall.
The guards in the palace appear fully armed, their expressions solemn. Sensing the tense atmosphere,
How many of them?
they stand at the ready, each with a hand placed upon the hilt of their sword, as if prepared to draw their weapons and surround you at a moment's notice.
Well, there goes my plan to turn the whole place upside down, I guess.
Does it though?
It appears we've been
How
visited
many...
by nothing more than a group of ill-intentioned imposters. What a pity. Guards, take them away and...
I don't like the way this was written.
Before I decide your fate, however, I must first determine whether you have any accomplices outside the court.
Can't we try to slip away? Or maybe start some kind of riot?
This is a little bit too railroaded. What the heck? Let me make some decisions.
Try to fight the guards right now.
Don't worry. At least we figured out who's behind all this. Let's just play it by ear.
Having said that, I assume it was easier to program.
My hand.
Thanks, you guys.
You
I
allow
wanna
yourself to
hold
be
your
led by the guards surrounding you on both
hand.
sides. It's only when
I
you
wanna
detect drops of
hold
water
your
falling
hand.
from the dungeon ceiling and smell the stench of death and decay all around you that you finally realize you've stepped into a completely different world. Stay here and don't try anything funny. The guards lock the cell door and leave without looking back.
Liney, if you would.
Wait, sir!
Your voice echoes through the dark hall, but the only response you receive is the sound of water dripping from the ceiling.
No! What should we do now?
Carve out a new path of fate with our own two hands, of course. I draw my weapon.
You reach toward your waist, but find nothing there. You now recall that your weapons were confiscated before the guards locked you in the cell.
the bag of treasure along with them.
What about that knife I hid in my boot?
When did you hide it in there?
When I was thinking about digging a tunnel.
Rejected. You failed to inform the GM of this course of action.
No, that's not how it works.
Moreover, the guards would have conducted a thorough search before throwing you in prison.
And the keys to the cell aren't anywhere to be seen?
Correct. You don't even feel a lock hole on the cell door.
Oh, well.
That's way too railroady.
Huh? Why are you the one saying indeed?
Because that statement holds true for me as well. This is where the script ends.
What? But that's a terrible ending!
Generally speaking,
You literally, like, can't have a door that
the
locks
scriptwriter gives
without a
the
lock
player
hole?
Some kind of hint, or gives the GM some kind of code for how to move forward.
I mean, maybe they just really wanted us to be immersed in the feeling of being in prison? Like, they'll only show us the way out once we've grown truly and utterly desperate?
That is a possibility.
If only there were desserts and tea in real prison. Oh, wait, guess it's kind of how the Fortress of Meripede works if you're lucky.
Oh, before I forget, Navia, the short sword you had with you earlier. I took a closer look, and the craftsmanship doesn't appear to resemble anything from this era. If I remember correctly, that style was last in vogue several hundred years ago.
Wait, Cloran said that sword used to belong to her master, right? Does that mean her master has been alive that long?
I doubt
Wild.
it. The way she went about things often made her seem childish more than anything. I'd say the sword was most likely an heirloom passed down over time.
Maybe.
Hang on. A precious heirloom passed down to you by your master. And you gave it to me just like that? You weren't worried I might lose it?
No, I don't think
She
she
left
would have.
many things to me when she disappeared. There was the sword, an old key, and a good amount of junk she probably just didn't want to take with her. I gave you the sword back then because I didn't want our friendship to end.
Wait, when did this happen exactly?
After the duel between Mr. Callis and myself.
Makes
Before
sense.
that, Clorand would have meals with us and even stay over at the Spina some days. She was on great terms with Papa as well. After the duel, though, there was a period of time where we simply didn't know how to face each other.
Honestly,
She
fair.
entrusted this sword to me, and never came back. We were both sad. And
Yo,
conflicted,
morning, gut.
and totally overthinking
I'm so
everything
sad.
as a result. Whenever I looked at this sword,
True.
I couldn't help but wonder.
I was gonna play Elden Ring this evening,
Had never introduced
but like
us
because of
to
the
each
nature
other
of
at that
mods
picnic.
and the way you have to mod Elden
The
Ring, I
sadness
cannot
was feeling could have been avoided.
because of the DLC
Felt
update.
Like I hadn't just lost a father, but a close friend as well.
No one can change the past. The most important thing is that you two found your way back.
How are
to
you
each other
doing this
and
morning?
enjoy things like this together.
Hope you've managed to get like at least a
You're right.
reasonable amount of sleep.
I'm sorry, you two. I didn't mean to bring up any sad memories.
Oh no,
Think nothing
not
of it.
the Elden
No one here is
Ring.
at fault.
Listen, I've got plenty of time to play the game. Oh, a noise from the door?
Huh?
Plus, I had to think, and if you can manage to get access to a PC for the period of time it'll take you to play, I will for sure buy the DLC for you.
Looks like the next part of our script.
No sleep, what the frick?
Perfect timing.
Oh, not the...
situation was really starting to get desperate. And not just because of the prison thing.
Classic good parent
Cloran's
Goethe.
case, Paimon really can't tell if it's good news or bad news.
Oh, we've been slipped a note though.
Water.
Oh, at
continues
least you
to
had
drip
some
from
nice
the
little
ceiling.
cuddle hugs.
In this lightless dungeon, you lack a reliable way to tell how much time has passed. Eventually, you get
Incorrect.
used to the unpleasant odor of straw, mold,
If they needed to,
and rust,
like, mark
and find
time,
yourselves alternating
there's
between
plenty of
fits
things that adventurers are
drowsiness
taught,
and
like
despair.
rhymes that take a certain
Suddenly,
amount of time
you
to
hear
say.
footsteps outside the door.
Heads up, everyone. Someone's coming.
Gather close, everyone, and keep your voice down.
Tying like knots in a string at a certain period. Ooh. What's this?
Who are you?
I work as a guard in these dungeons, but my true identity is the same
Hopefully
as
you
your
get
own.
to
Also a Marashose hunter.
Ooh, secret guard.
Shh.
Hopefully you get to get some
Already
rest
sent away
today.
The other guards, but if we make too much noise,
I understand, but how can we be sure we can trust you?
the king has issued a formal decree. In light of the irrefutable proof of your crime, you're to be executed.
Irrefutable
before
proof of my
tomorrow's
crime?
sunrise. If you want
He
to
didn't
escape,
even prove that the
it has to
treasure
be
was his.
Executed? We barely did anything!
Monsters appearing at the same location as the treasure. Could this entire thing have been a trap?
For
Time
sure.
for speculation once we're out of here. As for my identity,
Oh, that's something else I got to do today. I wrote like a nice world blurb for a D&D campaign I'm helping to
Capital was
make.
difficult, and finding a chance to speak with you has taken a lot out of me. I could go on, but I think we can all agree that now is not the time for details.
Or was that yesterday? Unclear. Time is a social conduct. You've got a wedding to go to?
Anywhere, sir?
Don't worry.
Oh my lantern, you're gonna look so handsome.
Still, these weapons alone won't be enough to defeat the true enemy behind the scenes. His faction is too powerful. The guards are all under his control, and he's even stationed a number of golems in various rooms throughout the palace. To defeat him, you must find a secret vault. It is said that within that vault, the Marashose hunters of the past left behind a treasure with the power to defeat the sorcerer.
Hello. No, love you.
See you in the morning.
Yep. No, probably see you in the elbow.
Oh.
But you know what I mean. Love you.
Oh, it's why are they not like replanting? I've got to also work out which one of these. So you're just gonna play the DLC on his account?
You're not coming with us?
No, I'll remain in the dungeons to deal with the guards. I'll try my best to distract them so they don't go after you.
A wise
As
move
long
in
as
this
my
economy.
identity is not revealed, I'll be able to aid you when the final battle comes.
Tell Kyle I'll give him a nice
Please stay safe.
what we like to call an
Thank you for your
Australian
concern.
kiss.
I will do
It's
my
like a
utmost.
French kiss, but
As
down
for the
under.
location of the vault, here, this map should lead you there.
Also, I did some research, and I have like a clear path of where I can go for my build now.
Got it.
All right, once I open the door, remember to stick close and
We're gonna
refrain
go
from
like
making
full
any
magic,
noise. Get you
and
out of here as quickly as
for the
possible.
next 100 levels, apparently all I'm casting is Glintstone
Now
Pebble,
have the
but
chance
like,
to
whatever.
restore the honor and legacy of the Marashose hunters. So please, get out there and reclaim what's ours. And be sure to exercise caution.
Yep,
With
no
the help
problems.
of the guard, you successfully escape the dungeons. Your
And then when
sense
I
of
get to like
despair
level
and anxiety
100-ish,
don't seem to
I'll
fade as you
decide which
continue
spells
your
look
quest.
cool. And then specialize in those. Or like which outfits buff which spells that look cool. Because I know you can get that big floppy sorcerer hat, and I love that
We were in
hat.
prison. Who knows when we're gonna get the chance to use that cool summon spell?
That is a pity, but we can only continue to move forward.
Shower me with praise! eyes!
Yeah, I forgot the character's name. Hi guys, I think I have to take you out. Take you to church. I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me the deathless death. No, it's definitely like Rani's witch hat. The big giant like 1 meter brim hat. And then like,
What a pleasant
if there's another magic set that goes with that that I think looks cool. But otherwise, the advice is apparently to wear like whatever heavy armor I can get away with and still have a medium roll. What's going on here?
Shine down. Oh.
Shower me with prayer!
Committed to memory.
Wind, hear me.
Now you shall perish.
Let the world come alive!
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. Sharing my knowledge.
I swear by my sword. I hope the others find some.
Free chest. Hi guys, wake up. I'm sorry, but I need your masks.
Committed to memory. I see everything.
Who is one?
I might just have to go on like a website, see if I can find one that has a list of all the armors, like pictures of all the armors. And go, oh, this is the prettiest one that'll let me have a mid-roll. There's... oh, we found it.
This should be the place marked on the map.
This bit of rock certainly looks suspicious.
Well, I'd say an investigation's in order then. Plus, if all else fails, we can just blow it up.
Like, I was talking to another friend as well, and he's like, all magic is broken, just pick one that you think is cool.
Its surface shimmering a brilliant shade of sapphire blue.
Well, guess this means it's time for a swim.
Although apparently for some reason they decided, the DLC areas are magic resist areas or something.
What's the matter?
It's nothing. As you step into the cave, you find yourself in an
This is like a really good, like...
Before you lies a narrow
putting a D&D campaign kind of thing into Genshin. Whoever came up with this idea, W. Implementation, like A tier. But I understand that they probably wouldn't have been given a lot of budget to actually make it a cool game mode. Because it's just a side quest and corporations are greedy.
It almost looks like it's been here for quite some time. I've got to hand it to the tabletop troupe. They really went all out with the props.
Huh. What have we got down here? A kind of mechanism connected to the door?
Ooh, puzzle.
It looks looks like we might have to arrange it into a certain pattern.
A pattern on a stone.
Oh, I don't think I've asked you. Are you excited for the new actual Zelda game?
Is something wrong, Clarant?
After a long, difficult
I think it might be the last thing I ever buy on my Switch if they don't release Twilight Princess HD
appears to be an ancient site
and Tears, not
where
Tears,
treasure likely awaits. Your surroundings are exceedingly quiet.
the other
and
one,
serene,
Wind Waker.
as if the secret that slumbers here has never once been disturbed. If you listen closely, you can almost convince yourself you can hear the sound of its calm, gentle breathing.
That description makes Paimon feel kinda bad for disturbing this place.
We're doing this for the sake of the people, to free them from the evil sorcerer. I say it's time for this treasure to once again see the light of day.
Linny's right. We need to keep going. The future of the kingdom depends on it. The next part of the story requires us to solve the puzzle, right? Let's start exploring the area.
Yes, that should be fine. Something feels off about all this. Guess I'll just have to improvise.
Ooh, plot twist, something feels off? Oh, do I need more of these things? Yeah, one more.
I found something!
Install
Something
Hydrocore.
here, too.
Same here.
Oh. Oh. Open Sesame? Why is mid-roll the goal? Is there not like a fast roll?
It worked!
Something just appeared. Some kind of new mechanism, maybe?
By solving the puzzles, you prove yourselves worthy of inheriting the secrets of the past. At the end of each puzzle, you're rewarded with
With?
a key.
Ooh. Odd key, but sure.
Oh, it must be the key to the big door.
Huh? This is
Florian
one of the
recognizes
Marshall
it?
Say Hunter keys that are passed down from generation to generation. It looks just like the one Master passed down to me. It is said that 4 keys in total are required to form the final, complete key. And it seems like we just collected 3 of them. That must mean...
Oh.
Huh? What's wrong?
You hear a few strange noises. Suddenly, all the torches in the ruin go out at once.
Huh?
Oh.
What's going on? Did we fall into another trap?
For the sake of immersion, please close your eyes, everyone.
Caught in a trap.
Without the torches, the space is now completely dark, and you cannot see anything.
Oh.
But Paimon can still see a little bit over here.
Paimon!
Oh, right. Sorry.
Suddenly, you hear the sound of footsteps pierce through the darkness.
There's someone else here. Oh, this is so unsettling. I can't see anything.
I've been discovered then?
Wait, that voice, it's...
You recognize the voice as belonging to the guard who led you to this place. It appears he now covets the treasure for himself.
What?
And has come
That
to
makes no
stake his
sense.
claim.
Oh, so this is just part of the script. Then I can probably relax. Well, if we can't see anything, that means we can't fight to the fullest of our abilities. Should we retreat for now?
Judging by the way he's holding his sword, he must be a real Marashose hunter. But this isn't part of the script.
Retreat? That's not the hunter way. If
Ooh.
it's dark for us, then it's dark for him.
Kind of.
We
So
choose
what's
light.
happening here is the
Please
four
keep your
characters that
eyes
we can see
closed
on
until
screen
I
are
tell you
playing
the torches have been
D&D,
relit.
but that
This
it's like
cavern
a
will be in the
a
dark.
different version of D&D for story's sake,
Let us begin.
where they're like taken to a place and immersed in there. So Clorind the Hat Girl, this one, she was narrating the story.
Hunt them down.
I'd like to try to hit him with my sword.
Your strike is successful.
Ha! You're facing a veteran Marshose hunter.
Is he still standing? Goodness, he sure has a lot of HP.
Is it over?
You must have missed when I asked also, why are we mid-roll as the goal?
The enemy is strong and relentless, but the battle is nearing its end. The torches have not been relit.
What about now?
Final strike. Ha!
Chow.
Well, did we get him?
Yeah, they're LARPing, basically.
Glorian?
Warm fire flickers across the walls once more. Your vision is now clear. In an impressive display of courage, the four of you successfully defeat the uninvited guest. That look in his eyes. It's like he became an entirely different person as soon as I defeated him.
Huh? Mr. Florian? Oh, wait. We're supposed to be role-playing. I should stay in character. Speak your name, guard. Why did you lead us here just to betray us? Is this treasure really more important to you than bringing peace to the kingdom?
What kingdom? What peace? Those were nothing but lies! I, Florian, am a true Marashose hunter, descended from hunters of ages past.
Oh?
So he's also using his real name. Or, wait, was that the name of his character from the very beginning?
Oh, Clorind, you really should let them in on this.
If you truly are a Marashose hunter, shouldn't you want to help us just like you said before? Shouldn't we fight together for the sake of the people?
What do you know? In this day and age, there's no glory to be had as a Marashose hunter.
What's that supposed to
So this guy was originally like
Skills were passed down to
one of the D&D organizers, but he's
life
been mind
obscured
controlled,
in the remote wilderness. Still,
I think.
he devoted everything he had to being a Marashose hunter. And what did he get in return? A life of poverty and pain, and a world that forgot all about him. When he died, not a single person came to mourn his passing. The Marashose hunters were the ones who saved this city. We're heroes. We deserved more recognition and respect than this.
Is he talking about how no one in the capital seems to remember the hunters and their legacy? I didn't expect the script to contain this level of social criticism.
So that's why you want to take the treasure for yourself? You feel like you're owed fame and wealth?
This is kind of
If you already knew where
awkward.
the treasure was located, why didn't you just come down here and take it?
Because I still needed the final key.
Only a true Marashose hunter is capable of passing through this final door. As someone who sought to hurt others for his own gain, Florian lost that right long ago.
Okay, but what is this treasure anyway? We've got all the keys, right? So can we just go in and take a look?
You're sure you want to go in?
We've been talking about it for so long. Of course we want to see what's inside.
And we've already defeated Florian, right? So he won't try to take it from us anymore.
Pesky brats.
Watch yourself.
Then let's open the door together.
All right. Your choice of action is confirmed.
Oh. Without no, she takes her own key and joins it with the others to form a final key.
Before you, the door to the treasure, sealed and undisturbed for more than 100 years, finally swings open. You hear the shrill wail of the door hinge as it rotates for the first time after years of disuse, almost like a sleeping giant letting out an extended yawn. You get the impression that the secrets buried behind this door might be just as heavy as the sound you just heard.
It's open! Come on, let's go in! Paimon wants to see what's inside!
Ooh, me too!
Ugh, uncovering hidden treasure is the most exciting part of adventuring. What do we have here? Uh-huh.
A stone tablet? And some shabby weapons?
Oh, maybe this is antique.
Looks more like an abandoned warehouse.
Maybe the troop ran out of budget at the end?
They provided a super immersive experience at the beginning only to drop the ball at the most important part. They could have at least filled this place with cardboard Mora or something.
Wait, I get it now. Paimon, this is the real Marachose Hunter treasure.
Huh?
This is it? The Marachose Hunter treasure is just a stone slab and some broken swords?
Yep.
Can't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Good luck with the kids. Thanks for stopping by, Gato.
Whoa, are you okay?
The Marachose Hunter before you appears to suffer a serious mental breakdown. He needs to leave the room for a moment to collect himself. One of you seems to understand the significance of the treasure already. If the rest of you wish to follow suit, you may remain here in the meantime.
Lauren, you can drop the act and, like, explain that this isn't part of the experience. Ooh, what's out here?
So, how are you doing? Feeling any better?
What just happened?
Do you remember how you got here? Or what happened to your body just now?
I remember now. I brought you here because I wanted to... The explosives in the cave!
You mean these?
Huh? How did you...
I could tell something was off the moment I stepped into this cave, so I kept an eye out. I've already dismantled the whole thing.
Good job, Clorind.
So the strongest champion duelist in all of Fontaine saved the day once again. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It would seem your skills as a Marachose hunter are as sharp as ever.
I deserve some answers, don't you think? Tell me why you wanted to lure me here. Everything you said earlier sounded like the truth. Luckily, your monologue was dramatic enough to convince my friends you were just role-playing.
I don't know. I just always felt like there was something in my heart that didn't belong to me. Something agitated and angry. Who knows? Maybe it was my own anger all along. I could never really tell.
This makes not a lot of
The
sense.
feelings about my father and the other Marachose hunters are real. It just wasn't fair. I was angry, bitter that no one remembered them. or praised their accomplishments.
That's not what she
I
asked.
don't know when it started, but at some point, my anger came to completely consume me. At that point, I remembered the legend my father used to tell me. The one about the treasure.
But if the treasure was all you cared about, why plant all those explosives? Wouldn't they just destroy the treasure and bury you along with it?
I can't remember. My head is a mess.
Ooh.
It felt like there was this voice telling me to eliminate the hunters, but now...
Oh, maybe he was mind
From your
controlled.
description, I suspect you were dealing with a Devorator.
Devorator?
Oh, your master... your father, I mean. Never talked about it? It was a kind of monster that was active several centuries ago.
No, I've heard of it. I'm just not sure why you suddenly... Wait, it can't be. The seal!
The seal?
My family has served as Marashose hunters for many generations. But the title and swordsmanship weren't the only things passed down over our line. There was a seal as well. My father instructed me to always watch over that seal and maintain it regularly. He said it had been passed down over a truly ancient age, and protecting it was our clan's most important duty. But I neglected that duty after he died. I finally decided to come
Also,
down
he
and
was
check on the hunter,
possessed.
and that's where my memories become fuzzy.
The Devorator would be a formidable adversary for any mortal being, even ones as capable as the Hunters. If you lacked the power to completely destroy it, you could easily fall prey to its influence and corruption. In light of this, some Marashose hunters chose to seal the Devorator away, in the hopes that a permanent solution would come with the passage of time.
I heard it has the power to amplify the obsessions and desires in people's hearts, to the point where they overtake you entirely. It would seem I'm not just lacking in skill with a blade, but in mental fortitude as well.
I don't know,
You were able to
brother.
retrieve 3 of the 4 keys. If I remember correctly, each was entrusted to a respected and capable hunter. How did you manage it?
One of them belonged to my father. The second I stole from a different hunter. And the third... was one that I snatched while the person was on the way home from the tavern. I nearly died in that alley. I know just how strong you are. It's as clear as day to everyone in Fontaine. I observed you from dusk to dawn, but could never find any opportunity to sneak up on you. I never even saw you drink a single glass of liquor. The only way I could think to obtain that last key was to lure you here using your hobby, and then...
I mean, he's smart, but like,
that monster
devious
wanted to
smart.
bury you here alongside the treasure.
I won't comment on anything else, but the script was good.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into it. The stories my father used to tell me about the glory of the heroic Marashose hunters and how they came to be forgotten.
It's more than just a story.
Huh?
You're proud to be a hunter. You're still holding onto that part of yourself, no matter how small.
I have done so many despicable
No
things.
matter how hard I try,
Then explain
you
the
keep
purpose of the evil
pushing
sorcerer
me
in your story.
aside and I can't break through.
Isn't he the true antagonist?
There's no
The one who
one
saw
talking
nothing
to
but his own
you.
gain and used the people as pawns to attain it? In your heart of hearts, he was the one you truly wanted to defeat.
But I've already tainted my sword. I no longer have any right to...
Wake up, Florian.
Have you really?
Remember how you introduced yourself earlier? Do you really think the hunters acted out of a desire for honor and glory? Or to be loved and acknowledged by the people?
Obviously not.
What did your father teach you about our order? You do not wield your sword for yourself, but to protect those you serve. There's nothing special about a blade. It's the intentions of the wielder that matter above all else. Do you still not understand? Even after seeing the treasure for yourself? The contents of that room, they represent the true legacy the hunters left behind.
You're right.
Ooh.
I am a Marashose hunter. It's time for me to redeem, no, to finally serve the people I vowed to protect all along.
Okay, well, before we continue with that, chat, it has once again come time for a self-care ad break. This, of course, means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Make sure your body is doing okay. And, of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry. Stay seated. Give yourself a hug. Make sure your body is doing the things it needs to feel good. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability. They'll be back. Thank you all though so much for hanging out. Although I have done a return. Continue on the game.
I wouldn't be so quick to push aside the need for redemption.
I know. That's a charge I won't bother to defend myself against.
Good. Then, come with me. And help me see the script through to the end.
Huh? See the script through to the end?
Oh.
But there's no more script left.
Never finished it, huh?
No, I mean, I wrote the script with the sole purpose of luring you all here. There was no reason to
Improvise time!
Then we'll just have to keep writing it. The evil sorcerer still needs to be defeated.
You mean the Devorator? Are you saying I have to make up the rest of the script as we go along?
Is that really so hard? You've already written most of it. Surely you can write an ending where the hunters win and justice prevails. I'll be there to help you too.
You aren't afraid your party will fall into danger?
I know what my friends are capable of, and they're all quite skilled.
You have like a god, an off-world traveler,
Are you going to tell them the truth about all this?
a lady that commands a lot of cannons,
I don't intend to spoil the fun.
and a fire
Sometimes
artist.
protecting dreams and fantasies is more important than exposing the truth. Don't you think?
I think we'll be fine. Are we going this way? Oh, yeah.
They're back!
That took a while.
Ahem! My fellow Marashose hunters, please forgive me, for I have sinned.
Tone it down.
Sorry. After crossing swords with you and witnessing your courage in battle, I've rediscovered my true self and regained my pride as a Marashose hunter.
Oh, do I smell a redemption arc?
I confess, I was brainwashed by the evil sorcerer. He asked me to lure you here so he could bury you in this cave.
That little... Wait, you're saying all of that wasn't you, but the evil sorcerer?
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
He's adept at manipulating the hearts and minds of the people. I fell under his influence because I did not possess a strong enough sense of will.
Huh. And how are you going to prove that you're a changed man? We're not going to fall for the same trap twice.
To be perfectly honest, I only came to my senses after seeing the treasure. It reminded me of my father's past teachings. The treasure was actually...
The names of all the Marashose hunters from ages past and their weapons?
Wait, you already know?
Of course. Don't underestimate a veteran role player's exploration skills. Oh, wait, I mean Marashose hunter Navia's exploration skills.
We just finished reading through the content of the stone tablet.
That tablet recorded the lives of some fascinating people.
Oh, that's
For
cool.
example, this Marashose hunter called
Is there any
Bess.
loot in here for me, though?
She inherited the responsibilities of the Golden Hunter and passed judgment on many people. But in private, she had a very easygoing personality. Her favorite pastime was singing and dancing with her friends, and she was said to have a beautiful voice.
So, she was just like you.
For real, for real.
You really think so?
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I also have a few things in common with this Walter. Working as an executioner, he supposedly used a countless number of tricks to confound his enemies in battle. Oh, if only I could have seen the feats of magic he pulled off back then.
Their lives were all so exciting. You could write so many cool books about their accomplishments. How could they have all been forgotten?
Because they chose to be. To hunt monsters that only appear in the shadows, you must also operate in the dark. To be a marechaussee hunter is to willingly
I don't know
give up
about that.
wealth and fame.
Then this stone tablet must have been left behind by their companions.
That's right. Few marechaussee hunters ever revealed their identity to the public. They always protected the city from the shadows. The only time they spoke of their accomplishments would be at night, when they gathered with their fellow hunters in front of the bonfire to share stories of the monsters slain by their hand.
So, this tablet was created not so that the hunters would be remembered by the people, but so that they would be remembered by each other.
No wonder this place was so well hidden.
You regard the stone tablet in solemn silence. The names of your comrades etched onto its surface serve as a reminder that you are never truly alone. The tablet proves that, although a hunter walks a shrouded path, it is not a solitary one. There will always be those who walk beside you, a fact that remains as true today as in ages long past. Their legacies shall continue to be passed down from generation to generation, as everlasting as the stone onto which their names are carved.
Father, you once told me that I should seek out the treasure if I ever became lost. So this is what you wanted me to find.
Sure, we'll trust him.
Thank you, my friend. You are very kind.
It would be like too metagaming to do an insight
I
check.
implore you, everyone. Please give me a chance to make up for all I've done. Allow me to fight alongside you and defeat the evil sorcerer that threatens the peace and prosperity of everyone in this kingdom.
Well, I say we let you join.
Sounds good to me too. Everyone makes mistakes. What matters is what you do to make up for them.
I have no objections, but Mr. Florian, do you even know how to defeat the evil sorcerer?
When he took over my mind, I gained some insight into his thoughts.
Ooh.
Every time I thought of the treasure, he reacted with a strong sense of fear.
And every time we touch, we get this feeling.
The treasure? But there's nothing here except some broken weapons and the stone tablet.
What if the secret's hidden inside these weapons? GM, permission to investigate.
At first glance, the weapons appear absolutely ordinary. But as you observe them, you notice a faint energy emanating from within. These blades have
Ooh.
slain countless monsters. Though it's been a long time since they were used in battle, their edges remain sharp, as if they're simply waiting for the next worthy hunter to carry on their legacy.
Enchanted?
So basically, take these with us, right?
I'll take this weapon, since it used to belong to Est. Maybe it'll find comfort in being held by someone who appreciates the arts.
Ah, good idea. I'll take Mr. Walter's bow then, from one archer magician to another.
Alright, not bad.
Paimon's gonna pick a cool weapon too!
Are you really though, Paimon? Or are you just gonna sell it and buy candy?
As you grip your weapons, you can almost feel the will of past hunters coursing through your being. It's a feeling of courage, determination. A silent vow passed down from generation to generation that says, eradicate the monsters, no matter the cost.
Mr. Florian, do you know where to find the evil sorcerer?
I was able to see his surroundings when our minds were connected. I believe he's currently hiding out at the church in the kingdom. We must be extremely careful. He's spent so long living among monsters that he's now taken the form of one. He will not be easily defeated.
Then why don't we explore some more and try to find some higher level gear? We don't want to just fight him and lose, right?
Paimon, you have the highest level gear.
No, we have to strike now. He was greatly weakened when I managed to break out of his control. If we let him rest, he might have time to escape.
I agree with Mr. Florian. We've got to act while we have the advantage. Don't forget, the people of the capital are counting on us.
Yeah, now that we've got a plan, there's no point in waiting. The longer this drags on, the worse it will be for everybody.
Yes, yes, that's what's called...
Catching your enemy off guard.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Alright, you've persuaded Paimon.
Mr. Florian, please, lead the way.
Of course. Follow me.
He had to set up so many scenes today, and now he has to join in for this last part. I really don't envy his job.
Finally, you decide to slay the evil sorcerer and bring peace back to the kingdom once and for all. As you walk away, you feel the gaze of the stone tablet at your back, as if all the hunters of the past are wishing you success in
But
the
the stone tablet doesn't have eyes.
waiting your triumphant return.
I'm good at this one. What is this? Just a bunch of normie butterflies.
Finally, you arrive at the church Florian described. As you approach, an ominous aura surrounds you. You get the sense that your enemy is close at hand.
How strange. This uneasy feeling seems so real. How did they manage that?
Now, it is time for the final battle.
Let's go.
Florian, wait.
Be careful.
What's wrong?
I think you should wait outside. You've already been corrupted by the Devorator once. It could easily re-enter your mind and take control of your body. I don't think it's a good idea for you to be this close.
Oh, I agree with
If it corrupts
Clorind.
you again, it's possible you might take on a new form entirely.
That's exactly why I have to go. Why I should be at the very front.
No?
You mean...
Yes. I intend to lure it into my body.
That's too risky. If things get out of hand, I might have to kill you. Do you understand how dangerous this is?
I understand, but if I do this, you'll have a clear and visible target. The Devorator will have a hard time passing up a chance to enter a body it knows how to control. You won't have to worry about any of your friends being taken over. You're not like me, Miss Clorand. You're a just and powerful Marechaussee hunter. The monster broke free due to my error. It's only right that I shoulder the responsibility for its destruction. This is... something that I have to do. Consider it a duel to restore my honor. My only request is that you give it your all.
I guess.
I understand. Then, as a champion duelist, I hereby accept your request for a duel, and extend to you my most sincere regards.
Thank you.
The battle is now upon us. Let the Devorator once again tremble under the blade of the Marechaussee hunters.
I mean, I was Seven the guy. Oh god, are we going this way? In here? Oh, in there. Oh, cinematic fight? Oh my god.
So lifelike.
Oh, I forgot about the shotgun umbrella.
This foe is not invincible. You hold the treasure. The power to defeat it in your own 2 hands.
The treasure? You mean... the names. It's the Marshose Hunters' names.
How are we supposed to...
You forget, Paimon? There's still one skill we saved until the very end.
Summon.
Fight not for fame, but to aid the people whenever they are summoned.
Walter the Marashose Hunter. Master of 1,000 tricks.
Ooh.
Executioner of the Phantom Hunters. I call for aid!
Oh, that's so sick.
Est, the Marshose Hunter, inheritor of Cassiodor's will, judge of the Shadow Hunters. Answer my call!
Hell yeah.
Petronia, protector of justice and order. The hunter I respect the most. Thank you for saving my friend, the best one I'll ever know. Please, lend us your strength.
Yo, it's the short sword. Is it summoning Chlorine?
We have come to answer your summons.
Go, Chlorine, fuck him up. Hell yeah.
And so, the monsters were eradicated, and the sorcerer was defeated. Peace soon returned to the capital. Those in the court, manipulated by the sorcerer, also recognized the errors of their ways. Some remembered the names of the heroes who saved their kingdom, but others simply continued their lives none the wiser. Such is the story of the Marashose Hunters. They pursue the phantoms in the darkness and exterminate all who pose a threat. They will always protect the city and those within it, even should all memory of their accomplishments be forgotten by the very people they serve.
I am assuming we've finally reached the end of the script.
Yes, you've reached one of the better endings.
It's a pretty solid story overall. I thought it was just an ordinary adventure at first, but the further we got into it, the more impressed I became with the production and the plot. That final battle especially. All
Dude, that
the
scene was so
effects were
sick.
Super realistic.
Oh, right. Yeah, totally.
Navi has guessed it.
That's a really good point. I never expected the weapons we picked up from that vault would have that kind of effect.
Yeah, mine nearly scared the daylights out of me when it started glowing. I took a good look at it after we got out, but I don't think it ever lit up again. Oh, we should probably give these props back, right? I'll just leave mine here.
Did you have a good time?
Of course. Let me know if another script like this comes around.
Sure, no problem.
Then I'll head back for now. I think I need some time to fully digest everything that just happened. Once Mr. Florian is awake, please pass on my regards to him. He must be extremely exhausted to have passed out cold like that.
You're right. He's had a lot to deal with.
Well, see you all some other time. Toodaloo!
Bye, Verena. Thanks for playing D&D with us.
Okay, so Can I ask now?
I think it should be fine, yeah.
What in the world was going on back there?
So you saw through all of that?
That time in the cave when you told us to close our eyes, it'd be weirder if we didn't notice anything.
I was dying of curiosity the entire time. I mean, you did a pretty bang-up job of pretending nothing had gone wrong. Farina actually looked like she thought all of it was planned.
Guess none of us wanted to be the one to break the illusion.
What are you all talking about?
Oh, wait. Don't tell me Paimon never... Oh, this is
Paimon's
all my
not the
fault.
smartest person.
It's not too late to cover your ears. Here, Paimon. I'll do it for you.
Bit late for that, don't you think?
You're saying everything that happened back there wasn't actually part of the script?
Yep.
It's probably more accurate to say this was never a real scripted story to begin with.
What?
So loud. My head.
Hey, you! Get up right now and explain yourself!
No shaking, please! Oh, my head.
Did Paimon just hear that right? You guys made up that whole last part on the spot?
Yeah, pretty good actors.
It's not nice to lie to people, but Paimon's got to admit that was a really good story, Florian. Oh, and nice improvisation, Florian!
Yeah, it was like watching a magician improvise a spectacular magic trick after forgetting an important prop.
If Paimon knew something was wrong with that vault, she would have floated straight in the opposite direction.
Everything was under control.
As if you've ever described a situation as being out of control. I'm pretty sure any situation you consider to be easy to handle would scare a reasonable person half to death.
Probably, but like,
I'm just used to
what of it?
You must run into a lot of unexpected situations then. That explains why you're so good at coming up with things on the spot.
As for you, Florian,
I know there's no excuse for what I did. I'll turn myself into the guards at once, confess my crimes, and accept any punishment
Bro, you were
that
like
comes my way.
I would say you already
possessed.
suffered more than enough.
What?
You may have been blinded by fame and fortune in the beginning, but your actions during the final battle had proven you to be a true Marechaussee hunter. You'll be far more used to the city above ground than below. Your job as a hunter is more important.
But...
Of course, you'll still need to take the keys and pay a personal visit to the 2 hunters you wronged. Prepare to accept any terms they give you as well.
yes.
Ooh.
As far as I'm concerned, though, your showing in the duel was enough to prove your honor.
Then I'll do exactly as you said. I'll go return those 2 keys right now. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll do my best to prove myself worthy of the second chance you've given me. I swear this on my name and honor as a Marechaussee hunter. Until
Bye,
we
guy.
meet again, everyone.
Speaking of Marechaussee hunters, what should we do about the treasure in that cave?
Leave it be.
Are you sure? We could show it to people, make it so that the hunters are remembered. Don't you want that?
No, that's exactly what they don't want.
Every name on that tablet made the same choice. All hunters know what the path entails. I am no exception. My identity as a Marechaussee hunter is not something I need people to remember. I wish only to be recognized as a champion duelist. Nothing more.
That's certainly very different from the path of a magician. Still, I admire your decision.
Wait, Paimon just remembered something. If there were no special effects involved, why did our weapons begin to glow during the battle?
That's because the Marashose hunters of ages past would often imbue their weapons with special enchantments to suppress the monsters. Whenever a monster was nearby, their weapons would start to glow.
Oh, so that's why they had an effect on that guy near the end.
Yep.
I really thought the summons were doing all the work.
Well, I'm sure the summons were a part of it too.
Oh? How so?
This particular Devorator probably hailed from the same era as the hunters we saw in the room. The names you recited all belonged to the bravest hunters. Countless monsters fell to their blades. That's likely why the Devorator visibly reacted when you said them out loud.
So the names held the power all along.
Names do have power.
Navia, everything you said during your summon.
Huh? Oh, I meant what I said. I mean, it was true to my character, so yeah, I'm glad you heard it. Just don't make me repeat myself. It's embarrassing.
I really appreciated those words.
All right, all right.
Oh.
Don't get all sentimental on me. Anyway, let's not talk about that anymore. I'm going to go on ahead. Don't fall too far behind now.
She ran off.
I should probably head back as well. This story was truly incredible. I might have to spend the whole night telling my siblings all about it.
See you later. Did I not? Oh, it was too high.
Goodbye.
Traveler, should your name and deeds be forgotten, what do you think the significance of your journey will be?
That I saved the world a couple times?
I suppose the significance would be the journey itself and the world we helped create. There's still value in the time I shared with everyone here, in the things we were able to accomplish, even if no one
True.
remembers them.
A great answer.
Oh, there's a good chance we get a race from Merman Soul.
Me? The Marashose hunter says nothing in response to that question. Perhaps her answer lies in her silence. An unspoken vow left to echo through the night. The path she walks needs no explanation.
Quest complete. With this button. Can we now view details? Go to this one. Navigate. Finish the short quest. Oh Lord. Skipping through the side quests. Ooh. I don't know what's going on here. Don't really care. Oh gosh. Big yawn. Adult arguing isn't scary. Most of the time. Besides, like how... I'm pretty sure Paimon is hundreds of years old. I love this background music. Who is like in this side quest?
The food in the cafeteria is excellent. If you're lucky enough to
These newcomers are full of enthusiasm.
definitely the right decision.
Oh, no, I don't want to do that one. I want... Oh, okay, so we're still on the same one. It was just a step in the quest. 8 till 12. Stand precisely still for a few hours, Jean. Are they arguing over keyboards? Jeeps Louise. Didn't know they were that kind of nerd. Well, I love keyboard nerds. They're the reason we have, like, keyboards that take up less space. And, like, the weird and funky keyboard, like the, two separate ones with a bunch of shortcuts on them all. Or, like, the super ergonomic ones. I remember I watched a video of a guy, like, designing the perfect keyboard for him. It was very interesting. He, like, fully programmed it and like, I think made his own custom PCBs. We go again. Into the building. Gosh, this is a long side quest. We wait again. Damn. Are you done writing? You've been here all night as well? Oh, you went to CP's. Okay. Oops. Sabotage? Oh, it's working. Very good. So I'm here. Process the document?
These newcomers are full of enthusiasm.
Excuse me. Clicky clicky. Skippy skippy. Are we done? I want to go to the good cutscenes. Need to learn more about Navia. Oh, he's gone to CP again. Don't worry about him. Oh, exhaustion?
All set? Let's move out then. I asked some old acquaintances in town to make Adele's uniform, so we should be able to pick it up right away.
Are we... Oh, we got an achievement. Gimme, gimme. Quests. Oh, we can go back to this finally?
Hey there, Ludovine. How's business lately?
Ah, the demoiselle of Spina de Rosula. I must say, your generous patronage is the one thing keeping me from going bankrupt.
Nonsense. We all know what a talented businesswoman you are. No, and don't forget, she's the boss now.
My mistake, my mistake. I just got so used to calling her demoiselle. Are you here for the uniform?
Yep. I forgot to drop by earlier when I was running errands around here.
I didn't expect demoiselle to come and pick it up in person. It's just a uniform after all. Any of your folks could have come instead.
Navia's always liked to take even small things seriously.
Hey, that's not the only reason I'm here. We mostly just needed a walk to clear our heads. There are few things more uplifting than taking the first step on a new journey.
Ugh, not me. No, thank you.
Boss has got a point. Going on a trip with friends is always better than staying
Too much
cooped up at
anxiety.
home.
Very well. Please, wait here while I retrieve the uniform for you.
Thank you.
Can someone remind Paimon again why Adele wants to join the Spina?
She hasn't given me any concrete reasons. All she says is that she really looks up to me. After we cleared her father's name,
Someone
she became a lot more
like
cheerful and outgoing.
you.
It's probably because she now knows for sure that her father was never a bad person. She said she used to be terrified of Papa. So, as a result, she found all the rest of the Spina super scary as well. But the Spina is
that would make
very
sense.
different now. She mustered up the courage to talk to me, and felt like I could really understand her.
Similar circumstances.
You could say that. By uncovering the truth about the case, I was able to give her closure at the same time. She said that she wanted to become someone like me. Someone who could lend a hand to others, instead of standing still and waiting for others to help her.
From
A
the sound
noble
of it, she'll be a
aspiration.
wonderful addition to the Spina.
I think so too. But for now, let's focus on giving her a great atmosphere to grow
Yo, my
and
yarn
thrive.
just keeps on getting like
She can commit to us once she's
stuck
older,
underneath.
and can really make that decision for herself.
Is something up, Traveler?
Follow me.
Tailing? Oh, Paimon's coming.
I'll go check it out too. Coulter, please hold on to this for me.
All right.
Paimon saw them too. They headed up.
Stop right there!
Take the racing line.
We knew you were going to be difficult!
Seems like if we want them to talk, we're gonna need to teach them a lesson first.
Brothers, there's no need to skulk in the dark anymore. Let's take them out!
Yawned.
Coming at ya! This one's got your name on it!
There is no escape!
Grow, grow, grow.
Barbados, guide us. Now, talk. Who are you? And why were you tailing us?
Don't think we'll let you off easy if you keep silent.
We've got people above and down below as well.
How did it go, boss? Are any of you hurt?
No, we're fine.
If you thought they stood any chance against us, you were sorely mistaken. Anyway.
Once again, I reiterate, 3 gods and the leader of a
For
nation.
negotiation once the Maison Gardiennage gets involved.
Wait. We're looking to get vengeance on Spina di Rosula. We were discovered, and can't beat you in a fight.
Surprise?
We admit it. We lost.
Get revenge?
For what?
Wait, you're not Romeu's followers, are you?
You actually know that name? But if you do, then surely you should understand why we hate you so much.
I'd advise you, calm
Indeed.
down.
You haven't got the faintest hope of winning right now.
We
A
were at
5v3 with
we
vision
saw
users.
Navia. We got so angry we decided to follow you guys.
Oh, it was the
Look for an
alcohol,
opportunity
of course.
to really mess up your day. Too bad you guys messed up ours first.
You're lying.
Huh?
Apparently. Oh, you followed us here.
You're pretty sharp. But so what? We didn't do anything. And now it should be pretty obvious that we can't do anything to you anyway. Seeing you like that just really ticked us off. And we let the drink go to our heads.
Listen, Callus is long dead. No matter what happened in the past, I want to be able to start things anew. I am the current president of Spina di Rosula. If your boss wants to talk with me, I'd be happy to meet with him. I won't press charges for your attack. That should also help demonstrate my sincerity.
I understand. Thank you. I'll let our boss know.
But if you so much as think about pulling something like this again, I won't be so lenient next time.
Ooh.
All right. We get it. Come on, let's go.
Look at you being all awake.
Yo, good morning, Kasai.
Reading words, and you probably aren't even stabbing anybody right now. You deserve a coffee, you little ray of sunshine.
Thanks for that compliment. Welcome on in.
To the Aquabus,
Good luck on your breakfast journey.
what I did was entirely correct either. If the other side is willing to talk, I'm happy to open the door for a reconciliation. Opportunities for new beginnings are all around us.
I support Boss's decision as well. The concept of an eye for an eye is a primitive practice that has no place in today's Spina di Rosula.
In today's society in general.
Plus, we already know that they're strapped for cash. If their financial situation is that dire, they don't have what it takes to challenge us. So this may be the best time to talk. I still think we should keep an eye out for Romeu's folks, though. If he decides to ignore the warning I gave his men,
Hello from the other side.
Yeah, those guys definitely didn't look like big fans of yours.
I'd rather things not go that far, since, though we haven't talked to each other for years, once upon a time we were all a part of the Spina di Rosula family.
Yep, that's how I feel as well. Anyway, now that we've sent them packing, we don't have to worry about those guys anymore. It's getting late already, so why don't we stay the night in the Fleuve Cendre? We can head back to Poisson tomorrow. I'll also ask someone to write Florent a letter and inform him of everything that happened here today, so he can increase security around Poisson and be on guard against any suspicious individuals.
Do we have to stay in the Fleuve Cendre again? Even the pillows there smell like seaweed.
Sorry, that's just what happens when you live near water and don't get much sunlight. Poisson's pretty much the same though, so I've long since gotten used to it. We can still go out in the evening for some grilled fish and drinks though. Bet you there'll be people singing sea shanties too.
Oh, we love a good sea shanty.
Huh. That does sound pretty cool. Okay, Paimon's on board now. Let's go. Paimon wants to sing too.
Play Maldives. Can we... No, go back. Give me the teleport waypoint. You're all hands. Hoist the colors high.
It does feel like this place is starting to grow on Paimon. If you think about it, it would be kind of weird if the Spina's base at the court was some super luxurious building like the Palais Marmonia.
Totally. Right on the money, Paimon. Although, of course, with the continued growth of the Spina, Papa wanted Poisson to eventually grow into a metropolis, not unlike the court. He was a very ambitious man.
Oh, it's very echoey in here for her.
Behind or beneath him. For better or worse, that always made him stand out from the crowd.
And that's also why people hated him just as much as they loved him.
All right. Why don't you go wait for me at the restaurant? I'll go do some prep and I'll get someone to tidy up your room while I'm at it. You can use the same room as last time. You still remember the room number, yeah?
Yep. Kinda hard to forget when there are only so many rooms here after all.
Oh, did I just hear someone taking a dig at Fleuve Cendre?
Rude.
I'll tell my guys to stuff your pillows full of actual seaweed right now.
Do it.
Oh, Paimon, sorry! Please have mercy, Navia. If you do that, then Paimon really won't be able to sleep at all.
I was just kidding. Be on your way now.
So before we do that, chat, we have come time once again for a self-care ad break. This, of course, oh my lord, of course means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Make sure your body's doing fine and dandy okay. And of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry. Stay seated, check out your body, make sure, like, you're doing the things that makes it feel okay. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, have to stream out with discoverability. Then we'll be back. Thank you all though so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. understand. I think I might use one of the photos that I grabbed from a friend of mine from when we went to Stradbroke as a new like stream background.
Just say what you mean. No problem's too big to solve.
Sit inside? Question mark.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Oh, it just needed to be any chair. Okay.
Hello? Are you asleep yet?
What's up, Navia?
Oh, no, not at all. I just figured that since we don't get to enjoy nights like these very often, we should try to enjoy it to the fullest. Wanna go fishing? I've got some rods and lures ready.
Oh, so that's
Sure, why not?
what you were talking about. Sure, we'll come.
Hopefully I didn't wake you or anything.
You're good.
Don't worry. You don't have to do any actual fishing if you're too tired. Just think of it as keeping me company. How does that sound?
Navia, what's up?
Okay, let's go. To the fishing spot.
She definitely wants to talk about something. No, this place will be closer. I keep on trying to control my character like it's my Final Fantasy XIV character.
How can you call this fishing when you're using a fully automatic rod?
What's the problem? Lots of people in Poisson use rods like these.
But shouldn't fishing be all about, you know, attentively
Paimon,
watching the flow
don't
and
gatekeep.
suddenly reeling in the catch when you finally hook something?
Well, that's one way to enjoy fishing. What do you think, Traveler?
I wish I could automate all fishing.
That's how I feel as well. To me, I'm happy as long as I catch some fish.
Honestly, Paimon's mainly shocked at how much energy you still have at this hour. Usually by this time of night, it's a struggle for Paimon to even keep her eyes open.
Maybe she only needs 40 hours of sleep.
Just be something that runs in my family.
That's a thing?
I'm sure you'd get even sleepier if I delved more deeply into it. Anyway, I was just thinking about how grateful I am to my mother, as well as the rest of the Spina.
Your mother?
My father always had a lot of unrealistic expectations for me. But the more that he tried to get me to become like him, the less I wanted to listen to what he had to say. My mother never had those kinds of expectations, though.
I thought she died in childbirth.
One wish for me, which was that I would have a happy and secure childhood. All the members of the Spina greatly respected her wish, so no matter what I did as a child, they were happy to humor me. Can you imagine? Whenever my father wanted to scold me for something I'd done, everyone would form up into 2 rows and just stand silently and listen to him rant.
Ooh.
Liz and Silver were always there too. No matter what Papa yelled, nobody else would say a word. Eventually, Papa must have recognized scolding me over trivial matters was pointless, because he eventually stopped getting on my case so often.
Paimon would have never guessed.
Scolding in general doesn't work.
Looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient.
Reinforcement by fear, very ineffective.
When I was young, I often thought that I could do whatever I wanted, because there'd always be someone there to clean up after me. But once, I saw Malus come back wounded. He wouldn't tell me how he'd been injured, but I could tell it had something to do with me. I learned then that there's always a cost to making a mistake. The more you care about those around you, the more you should care about doing the right thing to the best of your abilities. Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes.
Oh, I knew she needed to talk about something, but I didn't realize it was this sad. It still must be hard for you.
Sorry.
No
I
apologies.
shouldn't have brought that up. I wasn't planning to talk about sad things tonight. Basically, I was just saying that the nurturing atmosphere of the Spina must have been my mother's legacy, rather than my father's. And if that's the only way that I can continue to feel her love, then I'd like to pass that warmth on.
Is that
I can see what's happening. They don't have a clue.
Although, maybe there's a part of not
They'll fall in love, and here's the bottom line.
Hey, look!
Our trio's down to 2.
But why isn't the
The
rod
sweet caress of
There
twilight.
must be something wrong with how I installed the mechanism.
Oh, damn.
It was my first time putting one of those rods together. We can't let it get
There's
away.
magic
Come on, you two.
in the air.
You want Paimon to help too?
And with all this romantic atmosphere, disasters in the air. Can you feel the love tonight? Damn, poor Navia.
You didn't attach a hook to your line?
It is where we... Whoops.
Stop wasting time! The boss ain't gonna wait all day. We'll go ahead with the operation tomorrow. Do with that information as you wish.
What?
Well, your rod was missing a part too, so I guess that makes it fair.
Well, if we're just talking about the number of missing parts, sure. Oh.
Good yawn, Paimon.
Your eyes open anymore.
All right, go to bed. I had a great time today.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. So how was last night? Did you get a good night's sleep?
Paimon dreamt that she danced with the sea stars, so you could say it was stellar. Get it?
Huh.
Whoa.
I didn't know you had such a great sense of humor.
See? This guy gets it!
Anyway, let's head out. I'll arrange for a boat to take us back to Poisson. I'm sure Adele will be happy to see you two again.
Paimon hopes she'll really appreciate your gift.
Holding back is hiding. But what I can't decide. Why won't he be? Ooh. Oh, wait, that was probably a, what is this? Refinement material, got it. Won't he be the king I know he is? The king I see inside. Yeah, I thought so. Can you feel the love tonight? It is where we are. Surely we make this.
Adele, we're back! We brought you a gift from the court, too.
Whoa! Thank you so much, boss!
Don't call her boss, okay, Adele? Just Miss Navia would be fine.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Besides the gift, I've also got another surprise. Guess who's here?
It's been a while!
Hello again.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a while indeed. Thank you so much for your help on Jacques' case. I've heard that you also helped save all of Fontaine. You're truly just like the great heroes of legend.
You're really amazing! And if Miss Navia's your friend, then she must be super amazing too!
For sure.
What's in this thing? Can I look?
Of course. Go ahead.
Oh, it's a Spina di Rosula uniform! Is it for me?
Yep.
Isn't it a bit big?
You'll have to grow into it, I guess?
Well, it's a gift for future you. When you first told me that you were interested in joining the Spina, I was overjoyed. But it's the Spina's responsibility to protect everyone as well. Being a member means becoming involved in all kinds of dangerous situations. And since you're still young, I don't want your mom to have to worry about your safety. So I turned you down then by telling you that you'll have to wait until you're older. But this uniform is a promise that you can join us once you're old enough to wear it.
Oh, so that's it! Well, thank you so much, Miss Navia. I'll work hard and grow up as fast as I can.
Sure thing, girl.
But you can't really grow up faster by working hard. You've got to be patient.
Everyone, I'm really grateful that you remembered my daughter's wish and took it seriously. Thanks to the protection of the Spina, even though her father's no longer with us, we've still felt plenty of warmth and security.
Huge W.
It's the least we could do. As long as you live in Poisson, even if you're not an official member, you're still part of the family.
Boss!
Ooh.
Huh? Is something up, Florent?
I've got something urgent to report. Romeu and his folks have gathered outside Poisson and even shipped in a huge pile of explosives.
What the frick?
Explosives? What do they want?
It seems like they've been planning this for some time. We started investigating as soon as we received your letter yesterday. But Romeu and his folks must have gotten wind as well, because they abandoned their former posts before we could even check on them. We investigated their tracks and found out that they're after Poisson.
Uh-oh.
Could they have smartened up since we caught them red-handed at the court?
Seems like they've got no interest in sitting down and talking at all. We should have gone straight to the Maison Gardiennage.
Sorry, I underestimated the situation. Well, too late now, I suppose. Florent, where are they keeping their explosives?
On the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine line.
Way.
Blow up the Clementine line?
Certainly sounds like it.
Romeu and his followers hate the Spina, and everything to do with Callus. And the Aquabus was the source of their contention. If they manage to blow up the Aquabus line, all that rubble will come crashing down the hill and straight into Poisson.
Are they insane? There's tons of innocent people in Poisson!
It's so funny the way Paimon pronounces French words.
Yeah. If they've been planning this for ages, they're definitely not going to let this opportunity slip by. We have to issue an evacuation order to the townspeople and get them as far away from the entrance as possible. That should save them from the worst of it.
Let's get everyone into our ship. That should be the safest place.
Let me, like, call in some favors.
I leave the Clementine line to you. If the explosives do go off, not only would the people of Poisson be in danger, any aquabuses using the line would plummet to the ground, Let's stop their insanity first, then settle the score.
I can call like 2 dragons, a couple gods. Who do you want to help?
Leave it to us, Navia. Please stay safe, too.
Let's go, you two. We've got to act fast. Miss Coralie, please take Adele to the ship.
Watch out, boss!
What the frick?
What do you think you're doing, Coulter? I thought all the annoying little hindrances had left, but I still couldn't get rid of you.
You mean this was all a trick? So that you'd be left alone with me? Coulter, are you with Romeo too? Oh. I get it now. You knew about their plans all along. You only told us they were doing badly so that we'd drop our guard.
Rude.
Though I share their positions on some issues, I've never cared for his more radical ideas. And that's because...
an old enemy of my enemy is my ally.
I only hate you. Only you, Navia.
You better stick close to me.
Romeo promised me that he would leave Poisson alone if I could just take you out. But it was like you were glued at the hip to that pesky traveler. You never gave me a chance to make my move. Romeo has lost his patience. I didn't have to be here today, you know. But I swore that I'd kill you, even if it meant being buried with you in the rock.
Damn, bro.
Only someone as clueless about the past as you would ask such a foolish question. You never saw the heyday of Spina di Rosula, nor did you ever live through the golden age of Poisson.
Oh, not a nostalgia villain.
I saw it all with my own eyes, and then I had to watch it all die, little by little. And it was all because of you, Navia. Clementine died because of you. Callus died because of you. Melus and Silver died because of you.
No.
Everyone dead, all because of you.
So the shock and grief you showed us before, that was in Act 2?
Now you're catching on. I heard Melus was dead the moment I got out. Did you know? Down there in that blasted fortress, I spent a long time thinking about what happened, and resolving to apologize to Melus as soon as I got out. Back then, because of that aquabus, we had a huge fallout. I was convinced that all he cared about was loyalty, and that he had completely lost his capacity for critical thinking. The years passed by in a blur after that. I thought I had finally begun to understand him, and that he could help me relive the good old days again. But then he died, and it was because of you again, Navia. It's always because of you.
It's really not, dude.
I once loved the Spina and Poisson more than anyone else. But what is left now of either besides death and ruin? You've single-handedly destroyed everything that was beautiful. Everything I've ever loved.
Don't listen to him, boss. He's just spouting nonsense.
Have you
I
ever
agree.
considered that maybe the people around you don't actually care about you at all? Have you ever considered that?
One of them literally just risked his life for her.
Because you're Callus and Clementine's child? That you've never done anything worthy? That you're just a big nothing?
Can I kill this guy?
Have you ever considered that? Maybe people don't stay in Poisson because of you, but only because they have such beautiful memories of the past before you came.
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes. Yeah, looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. But is that really why they support me?
Yep.
Is their kindness real?
Navia, on this channel, we don't listen to the bad juju.
I, for one, really like Miss Navia. And my mom loves her too. I don't know how to explain it, but I like her. And that's that.
I'm sure Mr. Maloose would be extremely disappointed in you right now. You've somehow managed to pin the blame for every mistake and tragedy in our history on the boss herself.
Get out of the way, Florent. I don't want to hurt you.
Too late.
Have to. Boss, there's no time for this. Stop hesitating and get out of here before you get buried.
Maybe you think you're being the realist by painting the history of the Spina and Poisson like this. But the love that I felt from everyone was just as real.
Hit him with the shotgun umbrella.
Get to where I am. And even now, I will continue to believe in that love. So let me show you just how
Ooh,
much
she really
I
does
love
believe in
the
life after
Spina
love.
di Rosula.
I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think it's wrong enough, no.
Hey there! What's your... Hey there! Hiya! Ow! Attack! That's the way.
Oh my god, there's more of them?
Hey there! Attack! That's the way. Laurent, I'll leave the town to you. Summon the other members and help with the evacuation of the townspeople. If you find any of Coulter's accomplices, subdue them quickly, and don't give them the chance to harm any ordinary civilians. I can't allow my partner to face the danger on the Clementine line alone.
Got it, boss. I'm on it. Are you okay, Navia?
Ooh, she'll be fine. She just needs to eat some chicken.
I don't know, but I have to
Perhaps also to seek some therapy.
Let's hurry up there. We have to protect the Clementine line. If they're gonna blow up the waterway, they must have planted the explosives next to the support pillars.
Oh, there's a time limit? Oh, I guess we have to beat these guys to progress.
This way, turn a little. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Wrong button, but sure.
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
They certainly brought a lot of muscle. They're really slowing us down. But if we're meeting resistance, we must be heading in the right direction.
Hello.
There is no escape!
Shower me with prey. Make yourselves at home. These must be the explosives, right? And this is the control mechanism. How can we disable it?
That's so cartoony.
Oh, Paimon's too scared to touch any of this stuff.
What's this?
Huh? There's a strangely shaped hole here. What is it for? Oh, that certainly sounds possible. Maybe one of the people we just beat up.
Glory hole.
Okay, you take this side, Paimon will take the other. Let's see what we can find.
Definitely a glory hole.
Oh, you found it! That's amazing!
Open sesame?
That should do it, right? and Florent should be able to relax now.
Check just in case.
Oh, you're right. They could have set explosives elsewhere, too. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
They're gonna bury Poisson!
Damn, what a jump. Go, Geolumine. Do some real earthbending.
Great work, partner. Just leave the rest to me.
Watch out, Navia! You can't block them all!
Block? I'm doing this the Spina way.
With the shotgun umbrella. Hell yeah. Dude, these sequences are so sick. She did it. Good job.
I heard from Thierry that even they're your enemies now. They were once a part of Spina di Rosula. Do you plan to settle this privately with them?
I have nothing more to say to them. Regardless of whether their hatred and anger towards me or the Spina was justified, anyone who's willing to endanger innocent civilians is no longer sane enough to even be worth trying to talk to. Prosecute them in accordance to the law. Spina di Rosula will not raise any objections.
Sounds good. We're very appreciative of your help. Without it, the consequences would have been far worse. All right, this operation is a wrap. Take him away.
We won, Navia! We saved everyone!
We did it!
Yeah. Luckily, we were just in time.
Feeling a bit fatigued?
It's probably because I expended too much elemental energy at once. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
Get yourself some ER.
You usually glow up whenever other people compliment you. Paimon's not used to seeing you like this.
Boss, we managed to catch all the infiltrators in the town. The Maison Gardiennage is taking them away as well. Seems like Romeu really went all in on this mission. If he sent literally everyone he had, though, that also means we've caught them all, too. We won't have to worry about them from now on.
Got it. That's good, at least. Coulter, I can understand how you feel. The things that we lost, they're forever beyond our grasp now. And that makes them appear even more precious. I am not callous, and I will also never become him. The Spina and the Poisson that you loved are both gone.
Now send him off to the fortress.
I will not change how I feel about our future. I still believe that this is a great opportunity to start anew. I will spend more of what the Spina earns on the betterment of Poisson. What's more, I'd also like to propose some changes to the Aquabus routes, so that one day, the people of Poisson will enjoy the boons it brings as well.
I know what you're trying to say. Mr. Callus would never have said anything like that. There are too many things in life that are just beyond our control. In that, we are the same.
Henceforth, you are no longer a member of Spina di Rosula, but
Get dunked on,
Once you're
dude.
discharged from the fortress again, you're welcome to pay another visit to Poisson.
Thank you, Navia.
As I thought. Boss really is a kind and gentle person.
She is also, I must say, a truly unlucky person. Thank you for protecting the Clementine line. I was actually really scared, you know. I mean, even the Callus line won't be getting rebuilt anytime soon. If I'd lost the Clementine line too, I wouldn't know how to live with myself. A name is a way to etch a memory onto the world. Losing the line that bears her name, that I can see every day, would be like losing my mother all over again.
Yikers.
Seeing it still
Wouldn't want.
standing there, tall and proud, it makes me really happy.
What happened while we were gone? Honestly, you look more upset than tired or anything.
Just give her some time.
Thank you so much. Can you give me a hand? I really don't have much strength left.
Ain't no problems.
Traveler, I want to ask you something. And please, tell me the truth.
Yep.
Do you really see me as your partner?
No, I see you as my friend.
That's good then. Hearing that, it brings me more relief than I can say.
How do you feel, Navia? Any better after taking a break?
I feel quite a bit better. But I should probably still rest for a few more days.
Big news.
Partner, I said some weird things earlier. Feel free to just ignore me.
I would never.
I used to think that I'd never doubt myself. But you could say I've discovered that I'm not as strong as I thought I was. Coulter mentioned my parents, as well as Malus and Silver. It's all thanks to them that I've made it this far in life. Do you think they ever regretted the choices they made? Has my existence made this world a better place?
Don't think like that, Navia. You've already done more than enough. No matter what others think, we'll always support you to the end of the world.
Well, since it's ended up like this, I suppose it's time for me to make a confession as well. There's something that I've been keeping from you as well, boss. Please, follow me. Everything is already prepared.
Florent, I hope you can understand that I can't deal with any more shocking revelations right now.
Don't worry. This surprise will be a pleasant one.
Ooh, huge. Oh, no TV. Just go this way.
Yoo-hoo!
No. No can't break through. Oh, it's down? Silly Berry. Should have understood that it would be in the Poisson. Poisson. Puppies. Boop, boop,
Why is everyone gathered here? And what's this?
Ooh.
This was supposed to be a gift to you from everyone in the town. We were originally planning to show it to you once it was finished, but special times call for special measures. I've never seen you look so defeated before, so I've decided to show you the designs before the final product was done.
Do I really look that bad?
Well, if you're ready, I'll unveil the present.
Ba 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 ba. What is this? It's like a it's a little drawing.
This is Papa, Mother, and me.
We designed the look for Miss Clementine based on old camera records, as well as personal recollections from members of the Spina.
Wow! This is the statue you mentioned before?
It is indeed. To be honest, we decided on the design a long time ago, and gave the sculptor permission to begin working. We only asked Boss to decide on a design so she wouldn't realize we had already started.
How could we only have statues of Mr. Callus and Mrs. Clementine?
Even though Boss is still young, we've all seen the work she's put in regarding the whole
Oh my god, that's so nice of them.
building a Poisson.
We wanted to commemorate her contributions with a statue as well.
I don't know what Spina di Rosula was like in the past, but I know it's a great organization now.
With Navia around, we're not worried about this place's future.
We're gathered here today to tell our boss that we support you and believe in you wholeheartedly. I believe everyone is here for you, not the glory days.
That's what we believe as well.
Yeah, you tell him, Paimon.
Thank you so much, everyone. Then I'll be brave and just accept everyone's support for what it is. This really is quite the surprise. I never thought that I'd have the chance to stand next to my mother. Not even in my wildest dreams.
Big, that's 2 stories down. Let's go hunt some more. Actually, we'll go over here. See if we need to hunt more Healy Charles. It's such a fun game to while away the hours in. I'm doing pretty good. Blue, how are you? Also, welcome on in. Oh, excuse me. I hope you're having the most amazing hacking time zone. We need 9 of these. Oh, yeah, 5, 6, 7. Alright, more Healy Chol mask hunting. Up here? Plus, if it's been like a year or 2 since you played, there'll be... Oh, not the fibro pain, that's rough. Hopefully it goes away soon. Yeah, as I was saying, if it's been a year or 2, you'll have so much story to go through. A bunch of, like, voice cutscenes to play through and watch. one mask from them. I totally understand. Oh, we have to... Oh, we're not gonna make it. I was too greedy with my stamina. It is a very good game. Of course, like, absolutely littered with toxic monetization. But provided you have, like, the willpower to ignore that kind of stuff. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, a wonderful game. I'm less good, but also I'm very well aware of my budget restrictions. Oops. Sorry, Dean.
Shine down! Strike a pose!
Oop. Exactly. Like, if I spend, God, probably in the hundreds of hours of, at this point playing this game, I have no objection to be like, alright, this character probably going to be very good for my team. Here's like $10 game or something like that. Gaming is probably my cheapest hobby, to be perfectly honest with you. Although, like, you could include, like, a percentage of the amount that I spent on my PC in that, and it would be about equal to knitting. But I think if you, like, total up all the money I spent on just, like, hobby things in the year, over the years, it'd go video gaming, not video, fucking, trading card games. Then maybe video gaming, and then knitting.
There is no escape! Yoo-hoo!
It is true. A cool skill to have. It, like... Well, I'm unsurprised, Kasai. Not everyone has the unfortunate slash fortunate run-in with trading card games that I did in my youth. Like, genuinely, if I didn't start playing card games, I would not be here. There's so many people that I have met, so many wonderful human beings, so many friends that I've made, that are the reason that I am still alive and on this planet today. But also, like, it was so fucking expensive. Even now, if I wanted to get back into just, like, playing casually, it'd be hundreds, probably.
Illusion shattered!
This way, pretty little.
Oh, we need to go up there? Mm-hmm. I'm hoping, like, the Dragon Ball one that's gone digital manages to get more traction so that people are actually selling the codes for that. Because, like, I don't mind spending $50 on, like, every 3 months on a TCG. And getting to play, like, competitively. But if I want to get back into competitive Magic, whew, not only is there, like, nowhere near me that I can get into it, but, like, the digital client is the second worst monetized thing of all time in terms of trading card games, with the worst being the Digimon one. Any more of those guys? No, they're on cooldown. Alright, we go back to Mondstadt.
I just thought I'd remind you of something that's very important.
And that is?
You!
True! Thanks for the compliment, Blue. I'm, like, mildly considering getting into playing Commander with friends again over the internet. I'm glad it brings you joy. Oh my gosh, I need to plant some more. Yeah, it has some, like, really funky extra universe shit now, which I find cool for, like, collectors. Oh, we need one more really game. But I also recognize for exactly what it is, which is just a cash grab. Talents. Yep, we need one frickin' more. Alright, what about this? Can we level up this? 3 fun guys. Oh, that's cool. You see, my favorite deck of all time was, I think, recently buffed by some of those extra universe decks. It would be up here, right? It's the other fungus we need. The non-dormant one, and I don't think that's around. This is all maxed out. So this one would need 9 of the hand guards. One last check down here for hand guards, I guess. We own 3, not 9. Alright, no more updating of that for a little while then, I guess. Also, chat. Oh, excuse me. It is once again time for a self-care ad break. No, it's time for the end of the stream. Barry, that's a weird habit to have. We're gonna go say hi to Cole, who is actually playing Elden Ring. Unlike my fake-ass Elden Ring playing. Very cool, wonderful human being. Plays a lot of, like, Valorant, but also dabbles in the old, variety gaming. Feel free to come along, say hi. There's a raid message there for you. Excuse me. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 hour earlier than usual, doing a Pride collab with the amazing Ant Thunderthun. And also, if I fixed Elden Ring, we'll finish that probably afterward. Well, not finish it, but play that afterwards. If not, we might jump on some Destiny, some Genshin, some Final Fantasy, maybe. Who knows? See you all next time. And of course, remember, give yourself a hug. You deserve it. I love you so much. Bye-bye.